Megavonin, everybody, welcome to an impromptu Memorial Day afternoon stream before Andang makes spaghetti, and we are going to be apparently starting a campaign with just the two of us, because I think Miss Weaver has either gone to bed or something else, so since...
I still think he got a rat bride.
Or that too. That could be possible.
Yep.
So because Miss Weaver is off doing rat things, we are going to be, because we both want to play, we are going to be starting a campaign with just the two of us to play when Mist is not around. We only have like maybe an hour and a half to do this, so we probably won't get through much, but you know, it'll be fun, and then Andy can go make spaghetti, so it'll be great.
But if you think about it, with just two people, we really have longer.
What do you mean?
We won't be having as many battles, as many other things, because there's only two of us.
That's true. But
So
only
we'll be getting done
the
faster.
question is, though, are we gonna actually do actual battles? Because then we're probably still gonna only get through like 2 turns.
So as a Total War player, I really don't auto-resolve a lot.
Yeah, I only do manual battles if I either really want to do the manual battle, or if I'm taking something like a valiant defeat where it's the odds are so close. I'm like, okay, I can win this, and then I just go in and win it manually. But
Yeah, no, I just like fighting the battles.
that's fair. I would probably like the battles more if they all didn't take as long as they did. That's the biggest turnoff
True.
for me, is the fact that it...
And that's why I think you'd really like classic Rome Total War.
Yeah, because like the only ones I like that they take long are the actual siege battles that are actually on big settlements, because those just feel like an epic battle when you do those. But outside of
So
that,
then
like,
you'd probably really like Medieval 2 Total War then, because that is like the siege simulator game, like to the nth degree. It's
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah, that's the only form of the big battles that I actually like. Everything else, it just feels like it takes too long to me. Like, if you're charging at 2 armies in a field, why does it have to take 15 to 20 minutes? Like, it's just, it feels like that should be over in like 3 minutes.
Well, historically, it takes like multiple days to fight a battle, so
Yeah,
really,
fair enough. All right, host campaign. Again, we're gonna call this campaign, Mistless Wanderings. This sounds like a very weird book name.
with our rat wives.
Yes. And the password will be sheep with 3 E's, because why not?
We're never gonna remember all these passwords, dude.
Don't worry, I'll remember. I hope.
Okay, so what am I searching for?
You are searching for Mistless Wanderings, which sounds like a really, really weird book name, but yeah.
I don't see you here.
You don't see me. Keep reloading it. Sometimes you have to reload and look again.
There we go. That took a while for some reason. I blame Lauren's computer.
Wow.
Have you got the thing in the mail yet?
The what?
The magical box in the mail yet?
Oh, no, not yet.
Failed to join game, connection timed out.
What? Morning, can't stay long. No worries, Wolfie. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good day. I assume you're probably going to work soon, so have a great day at work.
Here we go.
Alright, are you planning on playing the same dwarf or a different dwarf?
That's a good question. Do other dwarves have helicopters?
I don't think so.
Well, I guess I'm playing the same dwarf.
Okay. Okay, let's make sure we have all the settings. Oh, I want to increase that. Okay, that should be good. All right, I'm good to start whenever you are.
Hang on, let me do a quick Google search. Total War dwarves with helicopters.
Lol. I mean, you could check what the unit's called. Just click on the button next to your map on the menu that says unit and spell browser. It's a little circle button. And then you could just find the helicopters in there and see if other factions have them. It's a very easy way to check.
Okay, can you repeat that again?
Okay, so if you go in the game, next to your map on the right, there's a little button on the top left that's like a circle. If you click that, it says unit and spell browser. If you hold your mouse over it, if you click it, it shows all the units your current hero can have. And then all you have to do is just check the other heroes and see if they have the unit that you want.
Okay. How do I see who else has it again?
So you'd have to select another dwarf and then click the unit and spell browser again and see if the helicopters are in there.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay, they are there. And they are there. So yeah, they're a universal unit. Twitch says I'm live.
No way.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I think we're gonna do the grudge bearer.
That guy?
That guy.
Okay, I might have to change my pick then. Let me check something. Is today the day I play a high elf?
You know, if you played a dwarf, you'd be pretty close to me. If you were the red beard guy.
I think I'm gonna try high elves. I still have not actually tried them. So I
dang.
think today's the day I play a high elf. Yeah.
Better get your marijuana ready.
Oh, I guess I am. Wait, you cannot join this game as you do not own the necessary. What? It's free though. Oh, I didn't claim the free content. Are you kidding me? Lol. That's silly.
You gotta claim your marijuana if you're gonna be a high elf. The alert doesn't know what to say. Texas is calling. We don't care, Texas.
Wait, what? I actually have to install that? That can't be right. Oh, no, I can just do this. Yeah, no, there we go.
Like, it says install, but it's really just adding it to your account. It's not actually installing.
Okay, I assume that... Yeah, that should have worked. Okay, we're gonna have to back out and reload. Give me a second.
No.
Can I still resume as... No, I can't. I gotta start a new one. Alright.
So I need to leave. Okay.
Yeah, you need to leave. Host campaign, same password and name, Immortal Empires, joining game. Hi, elves. This guy. Did it work? Oh, game must be restarted. Screw you, game!
Okay, restart your game. It's
Already,
worth it.
already on it.
I'll just look at the fiery Warhammer logo. Oh,
Yeah.
there's different themes.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
cool.
And whatever theme you pick stays whenever you log out and log back in.
That's creepy. I really hope they come out with a Lord of the Rings themed Total War.
That would be cool. Just playing as hobbits would make no sense.
Oh, it'd be great though. Well, if you said it at the right time period, you could make hobbits make sense. Because hobbits had armies before in the early
Yes.
Third Age and before, and they had armies in the Fourth Age.
Well, yeah, because they had like
Potentially.
that guy that killed the goblin or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, they fought against Angmar, and they sent Hobbit archer units to help out with the United Kingdom
Okay,
of Gondor and Arnor.
I am ready to go. Game is back up.
Okay, let me get back in. Let me refresh. There we go. Deep. And dang it. Alright, this is the time. The dwarves must fight for dwarf. Gosh, we're actually loading into the game.
Time to learn how to play High Elves.
Okay, so you're to the right and south of me.
Yes.
Some would call to the east and south of me.
Also, the hero of the High Elves I'm playing is apparently a dragon tamer, so I look forward to seeing how that works. Do I just have an army of elves riding dragons? Is that what I'm about to have?
Oh gosh, it's gonna be Game of Thrones all over again.
Okay, the High Elf loading screen is actually really cool. Like, man, that is some, like, Third Age Lord of the Rings level elven stuff right there.
Well, yeah, you're playing Lord of the Rings elves now. Nashark.
What?
Who's Nashark?
Someone who eats sharks? I don't know.
Oh, Nashrak. That's who it is. He's in the fire with Meshach and Abednego.
LOL.
And now we wait. I wonder if my computer power could be used to help Elurin load his game. Get that cloud computing load.
I wish, man.
Okay, there are a lot of things that we can be doing here. Interesting. We're in the middle of the mountains.
Not the mountains.
We basically have like Erebor here. And it looks pretty awesome, actually.
So what you're saying is we unintentionally picked the most lore accurate Tolkien and Tolkien dwarves and elves for this one.
Yes.
You have arrow.
And you being the and with you being the dragon friend, you're then gonna threaten Erebor, and it's gonna be like Peter Jackson's movie where Thranduil and like Thorin got it. Yeah, 100%.
But like the Hobbit movie, are you saying we're gonna have like a little silly skirmish war between us that we're just gonna decide, you know what, let's actually stop fighting each other and fight the bigger threat?
I'm saying you're gonna use your elven makeup to disguise your dragon scars that you can somehow with elven magic reveal that you're actually just hiding the entire time. And for some reason the Arkenstone is like a family jewel of yours. And so you have a right to it as well, but that plot wasn't really fleshed out clear enough to truly understand, because they had to spend too much time on dwarves barrel bouncing all the way down.
Which was very funny. Which was very funny, by the way, but yeah.
Oh my goodness. So I didn't like it at all. If it weren't for the fact that I saw my sister, who was laughing out loud more than I've ever seen her laugh out loud in any movie. I mean, she could not stop laughing, and I was just like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. So seeing her reaction was worth the price of admission alone.
Nice. Also, that second Hobbit movie, that cliffhanger at the end actually was kind of insane. Like, they didn't have to go that hard with that cliffhanger.
Yeah, the second Hobbit movie gave me hope that at the end that maybe it wouldn't be the worst series in the world. But then the way they start the third one, it's just like, okay, well, this is just dumb again.
Really? I like the third one. Well, okay, I didn't like the theatrical of the third one, but the extended saved it a bit for me, so.
No, the extended is better for sure. But like, in general, I wish Peter Jackson would have been in charge of the Hobbit movies the entire time instead of just taking on. They had to rewrite the entire script to turn it into a Jackson movie.
Well, yeah, because Warner Brothers.
Like they didn't write out enough of the Del Toro stuff. Now, if Del Toro had done the Hobbit movie himself, I feel like it would have been good too. The problem was, instead, you had like a half Del Toro, half Peter Jackson Hobbit movie trilogy, and that just kind of sucked.
Yeah, it definitely felt like there was like clashing interpretations, especially for the first movie, but even the other two as well. But I mean, also you kind of felt it with the different movies, because like the Unexpected Journey felt way more Del Toro, whereas the Battle of Five Armies felt way more Jackson. So it kind of felt like this weird like.
And the middle movie was kind of a combination of the two, and it was really weird.
Yeah, that is so true, though. They kind of, like, slowly... It felt like it was kind of like a counterbalance thing, where, like, Del Toro was, like, majority of the start, and it slowly started, like, counterbalancing to go the other way toward Jackson.
They had less time to rewrite the start.
Yeah. Which is probably another reason that my least favorite of those three was the first one, but eh.
I would have thought that if it weren't for the fact that I was actually at the first Myth Moot with Corey Olsen, the Tolkien professor, and he basically gave all these reasons why the first movie was actually great, and it made me like the first movie a lot better. But then the second movie I thought I didn't have that experience because I didn't go see it with Corey, and so it was not anywhere near as enjoyable.
Yeah, I don't know. The second one, like, had some of my least favorite and favorite parts.
Over. Wait, okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. It's because you loaded. That's why it started over.
Oh, these high elves are already so
It's
token.
time for Calador to rise once again.
Why is there a dwarf
We're
with
already
me?
married, dwarf. We got orc armies at our door.
Seek out
Defeat
dragon.
enemy armies and settlements to earn seeded grudges to gain benefits from the Age of Reckoning. With the aid of fellow dwarf factions, complete legendary grudge objectives. Legendary grudge object. Imagine if in Lotro they had legendary grudges as like the new system. Oh my goodness.
I'm just saying, this faction is starting off fighting dwarves. That is hilarious.
Use Oath Scroll earned throughout your campaign to craft powerful weapons and items at your forge. Use the Underway stance to avoid obstacles on the campaign map. Oh, so we can like dig under stuff. That's cool.
Imric.
Defeat an army belonging to the Bloody Spears, right at your gate. Go figure.
As hot as dragon's fire. For Calador. Fools have no chance.
Ooh, our flag's so cool though.
To let them live is fun.
Gosh. So cute. Alright, we're just gonna go straight to stage 2.
It was never in doubt.
Karak. It's our capital. And we got 2 orc settlements we gotta take on.
I find glory wherever I fight.
And
It will be no contest at all.
Ooh,
we
these are
got-
different.
bomber helicopters this time.
You can loot and occupy? That's different.
Dun dun dun. Da, 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 dun, da, 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 da. Because to fight dwarves, you must be like dwarves.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Yep. So I could just really just screw over these dwarves as much as possible, but I'm not gonna do that.
Not the beard.
I'd rather do that against like orcs, but yeah, against dwarves, I'll be nice and just occupy. I'm not gonna be mean to them. I might not like dwarves apparently, but I hate other things way worse. I have to play as a canonical token elves here. I might hate elves, but I'll still unite with elves when we have a common enemy. Or unite with
fight
dwarves.
this one?
Is it a siege battle or a non-siege battle?
A regular battle.
Yeah, let's do it. I'll play as the enemy. He'll never see it coming.
Except that he literally said that he's playing as the enemy, so I will see it coming.
Oh, I have. Oh, you're fighting orcs. Okay, I see.
I told you, yeah.
With helicopters. All right,
With
so
helicopters.
so it's Memorial Day and he's fighting with helicopters. Someone cue the Vietnam
Let's get
era
the
music.
music.
Yeah.
Get the nom going.
Da-dam,
I love
da-dam.
the smell of napalm in the morning. Down, 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 down,
Gosh
down,
dang it,
down, 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 down,
man. This is so funny.
down, down. So we are definitely fighting in the dwarf. I feel like I'm in Lotro right now. The fact that a strategy game has maybe better graphics than Lotro is kind of crazy.
That is.
Especially considering that this strategy game started in like 2016 and they haven't updated the engine since then.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Dwarves have, or orcs have this thing. Oh. Okay, yep. I know exactly what I'm doing with these orcs. Alright, I'm ready when you are. Orcs are kind of easy to play. Because they're so straightforward on how they work.
Hang on.
Yes, orc. The one thing you need to know with orc. Orc go burr. That's all you need to know.
Oh, go by.
Hey, this unit of orcs is literally called the Orc Boys. Yeah, I got the boys, man. Me and my
Oh my
boy,
God.
me and my boy,
Boys are back in town.
me and my boys about to kill some dwarf for dinner. Mm-hmm.
What?
Me and my boys about to have meat back on the menu. Mm-hmm.
It's back on the menu, boy. What? Oh no. Okay, so he's ranged. Interesting, a ranged hero. Okay, give me like a couple more seconds here.
You are fighting orcs, you don't have seconds!
I have minutes. Oh gosh. He started it.
Orcs!
This is gonna get messy. Boys, shoulders out. Ready? Bring us to battle. Charge! Ready? Chopper jabs! Who wants some? Battle! Pressure!
Let's go.
Terror boys! Time for slaughtering! Let's rock! Time for war! Bastard! Ready to bash! Big hands! Bash 'em! Bulldogs! With a great tide!
My bombers are like, nope.
Let's fight! Gonna kill him! Yeah, boys!
Yes, we've got them in a rout.
No kids! Get him! They're off! Stab him! Come on in! This stinks!
This stinks. I love that the orcs actually say that. That's funny.
What you want? Bash him!
That is funny.
Run, boy!
Shoot down that orc. Shoot the orc. What kind of orc runs from a guy with a book?
Moving fast!
Congratulations.
Let's go.
I will say, I did more damage on you than I thought I would, though.
So you didn't really hurt anybody other than my helicopters, but they still have the same population.
Huh.
Like I didn't lose a helicopter is what I'm trying to say.
Well, there you go.
But yeah, 72 dwarves to 326 orcs.
Yeah,
but
I
we
mean,
heavily outnumbered you.
yes. Also, orcs, where literally my whole, the whole orc gameplay is just running and running and war. That's
Whoa.
because that's literally how they work. But you literally have a button on the side of the screen that says war in all caps. You click that and your troops just charge faster and have more damage, because war. Because orcs. Orcs in war.
Income for all buildings plus 10%. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Yeah, we're drinking to victory.
Victory!
Okay, so now we can recruit.
Greatest of the dragon princes. Dragon Rider.
Some dwarven warriors.
Glory awaits.
Some more experienced miners. There we go. And the next turn, we can go and take some territory. Because dwarves must fight for dwarves. Yeah, we definitely need faster infantry, please. Dwarves are so slow.
I'm gonna save that money. Okay, that's a new button. Intrigue at the court. Oh. What's the dwarf faction you're playing again?
Yes.
Cool. Good to know.
No, I'm playing as Thorgrim Grudge Keeper.
I see. Alright, well, I think I am about done with this turn.
For Kazakarak. Let's go. Ooh, they're coming to defend. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 plus 6 is 14, so I definitely need more people. Of course, they are orcs.
Pride of Ulswan.
Can we get over to there?
The last Phoenix.
Probably not. Let's just see what this looks like. Okay, it's still a victory.
Those archers are better, really. Huh. Here we go again, folks!
Another dwarven victory, we hope.
It's time yet
Okay.
again for war!
For war.
Especially on my end, but you know.
Okay, so that's reinforcements. So I just need to like kill as fast as possible. All right.
That is a lot of orcs. Wow.
My horse, my
Okay, so it looks like you already got your reinforcements there. Okay.
All right. Choppers ready.
Okay, so it's definitely important that you actually use your bombs when you're doing your gyro bombers. Turns out, bombing's a good thing.
Oh boy.
Boys.
This guy's control 2, 3.
Rule boss.
Here we go.
Yes, yes.
Well, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Good to know.
Time for a scrap. Killer cat.
Wolf Riders! Running! Moving fast! Moving fast!
Ready.
Let's go.
Fight the milk!
Rule boss. On. Let's go. Horses, yes.
Gonna kill him! Get going! Here's better than that! Running! Wolf Riders! Charge! Stop him!
Time to war.
Yes, flee from me. Oh man, he's clicking all over the place, chat.
Moving fast! Grab! Wolf Riders! Let's grab! Wolf Riders! Goblins! Charge! This stinks!
This is chaos.
We's bedding them! The lads are ready! Get them!
I want to see blood. Attack the king.
Your freaking helicopters, man.
Dude, they're so good.
Get fight! Wolf Riders! Get going! We is gobos!
We did it. Let's go.
Wolf Riders! Stick up! He is gobos! Gobos rule! Wolf Riders! Gonna kill him! Goblins! Gonna stab him!
Jobbers out.
You got cavalry? Oh my gosh.
Gonna kill him! This stinks!
Choppers out. We're off. Ready. Here we go. Choppers out.
Yes, we've routed the orc.
Choppers out.
Let's fight! Gonna stab him!
Ready. Go.
Goblins! Got it! Let's fight!
Victory! Let's go! I might have lost a whole unit, I don't know.
Yeah, I did some actually pretty good
You
damage
did
on
a
you.
really good job there, yeah.
Close defeat. Yeah, it was definitely close. Yep, you
Well,
lost
it's
a unit. You lost one of your dwarf warrior units.
Who did I lose?
One of your dwarf warrior units. It's probably the one I destroyed with my cavalry.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of went really hard against
Well,
one of.
luckily there's something I can actually recruit right now.
Yeah.
I'm fine losing stuff that's recruitable. Also, we routed the orc. The lead orc.
Oh man.
More glow. More glow.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Oh.
And we got loot. Let's go. There we go.
Imbric.
Awesome.
Strategy beyond.
Got that. That's good. That's awesome. All right, cool. And yeah, they did die because I only have 11 now. Yep.
Rip.
It's okay. Okay, now we have a quest to capture that one. Which only has a few defenders on it. Cool. Okay, well, let's replace the ones we lost. Let's see, we got Quarrelers and Warriors. I feel like we're good on melee. We lost a lot of miners. That'll be good enough for now.
I didn't know you could do that. Oh,
Okay.
I just learned something. So these are Skaven down here. That's great. These are probably dwarves. Yep, those are dwarves. I'll probably go after the Skaven next. Who's this? Black Fortress. It's gotta be a Chaos faction. Nope, that's Chaos Dwarves. Oh, Chaos Dwarves. So yeah, evil
That's
dwarves.
a grudge against the elves.
Gosh dang it.
Or not, we're doing a grudge against the orcs.
Oh, there's ogres over here. Hello, ogres.
I got 2 levels on that fight.
Nice.
Oh.
And now we await Andang.
I'm getting there. I just have a lot of people to level up. I don't-
You may look upon me.
Good thing I checked that.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
Increased range and projectiles? Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing. Oh, but it locks out that. Okay, I see. Faster recruitment. Or cheaper recruitment, rather. And ending our turn. Orcs must fight for orcs. What?
Oh gosh. I knew they were gonna start mustering there.
No one doesn't.
Uh-oh, there's a confederation.
Follow the dragon.
The Orc Techno Union Army. techno union. They're just over there listening to techno music.
Kissed by the moon.
Alright, this one I think I'll just auto-resolve. There's not an actual army here.
Okay, cool.
Victory! Occupy Dwarf
Haste
Street.
would be imprudent. Calador is set for triumph.
Oh, we gained extra leadership when fighting greenskins just as like a passive thing that they just gave me.
We are
That's
bound
cool.
for glory.
Not likely.
Because we've so defeated these orcs.
This
Nuts.
will be
And now we have a united territory. Let's go.
We have nothing to fear.
And that was a very dull turn on my end. Well, waiting for ending again.
Sorry, I just got my first full territory where now I can do a commandment. Give me just a second.
No worries. 8 turns until a dragon encounter. Oh boy.
Oh gosh. I might need to go right and south. We're coming.
Oh, Nurgle's down there. I probably should deal with him. Yeah, he's gonna probably be the biggest threat near me right now.
10% increase for all buildings. Shall we become rich? No, honestly, at this place, I want recruitment. Because it's my capital. You can change commandments later, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter right now then. Okay, we'll just do recruitment.
I think there is a cooldown for changing them, but you can still change them.
Makes sense.
Calador is set for triumph. The dragon shall wake. This will be child's play. We are bound for glory.
Tradition and innovation plus 10%. Ammunition for gyrocopters, gyrobombers, and oh my gosh, we're doing that one. Let's go. We're going to Nam.
Oh boy.
Down, 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 down. Oh my gosh, how many upgrades do I get? It never ends. Intelligence. I think I'm liking this campaign more than the other campaign.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
I'm
Yes.
definitely having a better start.
Although you also are having more experience as you go into new campaigns too, so that's helping as well.
That's true, but fighting orcs off the start, which that just killed their faction, by the way,
The
is really
Star
helpful.
strikes. have no chance. They'll thrive under my rule.
Ooh, new greenskins. We could go to war with a new faction of greenskins.
Oh, speaking of orcs, I have orcs on my border now. Oh,
Iron
oh joy.
Claw orcs. Back to moon orcs.
You may look upon me.
What orcs are on your border?
Let's see. Greenland orcs.
Before I cleave it at ya.
Not near here. Do you have like a big lake where you're at?
Yes.
Okay,
That's
I think I know where you are.
That's
then.
actually on my border. So,
Okay, are you on the right or left side of like that island lake area?
left. North,
Okay.
north, left. Yeah.
Okay, so we're really not that far. So you have like volcanoes
Yep.
right near you?
Yep. Yep.
Yep,
mhm.
yep. Okay, so I know exactly where you're at then. Okay. So to get to you, what would be the best? Who should I fight?
Strategy beyond compare.
Ooh, we could go to Mordor and take on like Mount Doom over here.
The dragon shall wake. Imric.
Okay, so the Ironclaw orcs are actually huge. Mount Gunbad.
Lol.
Uh-huh. Yep, I see what you're doing there. Well, I have to make a decision. North or south?
Where are you located?
Really more east or south. Okay, so from those volcanoes, like the two dual volcanoes,
Yeah.
I am to the north and west of there. Like in basically a line. There's a whole big mountain chain. And I've built in like basically the lonely mountain that's off by itself.
Oh, okay.
Do you see where, does your map tell you where the Silver Road is?
Silver Road.
Or maybe Blood River? Okay, so better idea. To the west of those two volcanoes, there's a big volcano. Do you see that? Like directly west of the two volcanoes. And a little bit north. But mostly west.
I think so.
Okay, I'm directly north of that volcano.
Oh, so you're really close to me then.
Yeah, we are not far away. There's probably 2 or 3 sets of orcs between us.
Dang. Yeah, there's definitely orcs between us.
Yeah, there's multiple factions over here. I just don't know how many. It is so there's a lot of orcs. It is so there's a lot of orcs. Why did I hear myself echo? Why did I hear myself echo? Okay, they have a huge army actually. Yeah, we're gonna go for Mordor instead. And we shall rename it Dwarf Door.
Dwarf door.
Dwarf Door.
LOL.
Why does our territory go... Okay, our territory is really weird here. Okay. That's kind of silly. Alright, here's hoping we don't get ambushed
Glory
down here.
waits.
His beard itches. I'm kind of worried for him.
Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna go
Scratch the
south.
beard.
Because we
Oh, man,
want
I
to
can
take
build
these.
so many things. Okay, let's see.
That's
we can
probably
upgrade
Skaven
that.
over there, too.
To a barracks. And then we can build an arms forge, which will unlock our ranged guys. We already built the clan barracks, or we could build a siege workshop and get grudge throwers, or we could build an armory and get a runesmith, or a gem mine shaft. That sounds really good. Can I build a mine shaft here? No, so that's an exclusive resource. So we should definitely build that. And then I think I want an arms forge more than I want a siege workshop. Hey. This is crazy.
Waiting for ending.
Build a trading depot.
A trading depot.
Sorry, I had to build 5 buildings this turn.
That's a lot of buildings.
It's a lot of buildings.
Oh yeah, I actually see part of your land from where I am.
You can see my land?
Yes, I can.
Like my actual territory?
I see like the edge of part of your territory. Because you're the Karakazul dwarves. So,
Yeah.
I see like a little snippet of the edge of your territory. There's literally just a giant orc tribe preventing me from going up there. But you are...
Correct.
I could probably get my army to you in a single turn if I wanted to, but I'd piss off the orcs between me and you in doing so, so I don't know if I want to do that.
Well, maybe I need to find those. See, I don't think we're as close as you think we are.
No, we
I think
are.
you're seeing a different dwarf.
Okay, can you look at my stream?
Yeah, let me look at
Because
your
if you
stream.
look, my mouse is hovering over your territory. You are currently, we just have one orc army that's to the right of you and the north of me. If this orc army was obliterated by either of us, we would be right next to each other.
Okay, your stream is not. No, I'm not there.
Is that not you?
No, I'm on the other. That's a different dwarf.
Oh. I thought that was
Okay,
you.
so go to the left
Okay.
slightly and go north.
How far north? Oh, is
There's
it?
a delay. Hang on. So I'm north of that. So I'm like up there.
Oh, the Silver Road, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So you're
Further
still,
than you think.
still. If I went full on going north and I just went right after these dwarves and these orcs, I could probably be right up to you in a few turns, depending on how hard these orcs would be to fight.
Yeah,
but
no, I'm gonna try to go to war with the Mordor orcs, and the Mordor orcs are right next to the orcs that you're fighting.
Gotcha. Okay, cool beans.
And so if we kill both of these orc factions, we should be able to meet up.
Sounds good.
And then I can enact my grudge against elves.
Oh no.
I mean, what?
I don't know. Say it ain't
That
so.
was the most Mistweaver oh no I've ever heard in my life.
See, Mist is here in spirit even when he's not here.
You're spirit, man.
Son,
The Moon Howlers. Another orc faction gone. Very nice. Have an income of 3,000. And what do I get?
we are ill at ease.
Learn how money works here? Okay. Time to go to money school.
Nothing stands in my way.
Oh gosh, we can really get lost in the mountains here.
All demands we rest.
Not an ostrich? What's up?
Distant until
How's it going?
That
I
is
like the name.
that is an amazing name, not an ostrich. I like it.
as hot as dragon's fire.
Definitely not an ostrich. Okay,
will
I
be
believe you.
Indeed.
Or do I?
Oh my.
Truly,
Oh
this
my.
is the cry of dragons.
Alright, we're going to Mordor. Here we go. Recruit even more dwarves. Man, when these economy buildings kick in, that's gonna be so good. Okay, militia training. Plus 3 attacks for miners. Better armor and stuff for ranged units. I think I want that instead. There we go. Orgrim's being carried? Oh gosh. That's true. He can't simply walk into Mordor, so he has to have his dwarves carry him. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. I didn't even notice that. That's hilarious.
That's great.
10 out of 10. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
The
That's
dragon
fantastic.
prince will fall for heat.
I'm gonna go get Gatorade. I'll be right back. Don't let them kill me while I'm gone, Chad.
He doesn't know that you know that those orcs have a plan up there, and their plan is to show the dwarves that meat truly is back on the menu. Ah yes, spear wall unlocked. That is amazing for me.
Okay, we got the Gatorade.
Not the Gatorade.
Mm-hmm.
Greatest of the
Okay,
dragons.
let's go right up on our border, and then next turn we'll
Tomorrow,
attack.
it will be so.
And now we have ranged.
It burns.
About
Just
all
fill out the
I
rest
can.
of the army with that.
That's about all I can do this turn.
And then let's recruit a new lord. Just kidding, we don't have enough money, barely. The next turn we will.
Must be maintained.
Okay, those buildings haven't finished, that's part of... Man, we can get gyrocopters next turn, let's go! Oh my gosh, I'm loving this playthrough. Can smash into people, that'd be awesome. Factions dropping like flies, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, welcome, welcome.
Oh, the orcs in between me got obliterated by somebody. That actually is kind of scary.
My ferocity.
Okay.
They say you revel in victory. They say you spend more time
Calador.
erecting monuments to battles past than managing the realm. They say you are a fool. Wait, who says this? You can't just be like, oh yeah, they say this. Man, this is what's wrong with dwarven media. They
LOL.
just do all these lies.
LOL.
We'll see who's the fool. Let's make an example of these rumor mongers and malicious gossipers. A punishment is called for.
Oh, snap.
Or, while you cannot be dictated to by rumors and whispers, less time boasting and more time with future victories might be wiser. So war fervor, which gives +5 leadership to all armies. Or recruitment cost being less for recruiting supplies. This is for 3 turns. I'm not planning to recruit that much in the next 3 turns, so I think I'll do war fervor for 3 turns.
Strategy beyond compare. Follow me to glory.
Alright, I'm gonna declare war on the Mordor orcs.
Join the kingdom of dragons.
Hopefully I don't live to regret this decision.
Imric.
They have no allies, but they are stronger than we are. So a higher strength rating is probably better. They're ranked 17th, whereas I'm ranked 81st. Well, hopefully a learn will come and join our war.
Yep, working on it.
Okay. We'll just auto-resolve this one. Decisive victory!
Nice.
Loot! Loot! Occupy Dwarf Street. Okay, so yeah, the Khazad dwarves are between us, because now I can see the black iron mine. Can you see the black iron mine?
Yes, I can. That's literally right adjacent to my territory, actually.
Okay, so on the other side of that, to the west, I'm fighting the Mordor orcs, which are a huge force over here.
Yes, and right underneath them is the what faction is this?
Oh gosh, they got a huge army right there. If they head north, they could take out my whole army.
Oh yeah, these chaos dwarves. I have chaos dwarves north of me
Who is
too.
this guy?
Chaos dwarves might have to get taken out because they are actually a way bigger threat.
The Grand Cathy?
Yeah, that's China. You have China up there.
Okay, they are like in my land.
Yep, that's China. Say hi to China. They do China things.
Oh gosh.
China.
Oh gosh. Don't do this to me. Not while we're live, please. Okay, now we got the double green. Good deal. Okay, I don't want that here, so we'll demolish it. Then if we go up here, we got that built. Ooh, we can go for gem mine level 2. Even more gem.
Jam.
The gemmining is coming. It'll be gone in 2 turns. Just underway to Black Karag. Yeah, we just need to go down. Oh. Okay. Just stay inside for a turn. That's fine. Let's see. We don't have enough to recruit a new lord. Let's just make ourselves a little bit stronger. There we go. Yeah, we'll go for that. There we go. And there we go. All right, here's hoping we don't die.
Truly believe you can avert Kalador's vengeance with words?
And the Chaos Dwarves declared war on me. Screw you guys!
Dwarves must fight for dwarves. Man, those factions dropping like flies still. What are you guys doing?
Oh, they have a full army. That actually is a problem for me. Oh dear. This could be a problem.
Okay, he's coming to fight me. Oh gosh. What's he riding on? Doom's riding with him, that's for sure. Oh gosh. Ironclaw's coming to brawl. He's got a full stack.
The dragon shall wake.
Yeah, they got a whole nother army
Onward,
there
for Canada.
and there. They got a lot
Dragon
of stuff.
Be hurried.
We definitely need to recruit a lord. A dwarf lord?
Our people are being tainted.
Leadership melee, research rate, construction costs. What are your things? I think discipline is what we want. Beards in what now? Oh gosh. Alright, we're going gyro. And let's see. Something good. Great weapons. And we'll do flamethrowers. There we go. And we still are making enough per turn that should be fine. A caravan arrived. Oh, nice. Thanks, caravan. Oh gosh, that's a whole greenskin army there.
High Elven Archmage. High Elven Archmage. Trained by the White
The
Tower.
Forest of Gloom. Mirkwood's right here, and we're in Erebor? Oh my gosh.
It burns like Vol's hand.
This really is the Hobbit.
The
You
dragon
should stay in the city.
called for heat.
Bolg. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
High
that's
Elven
amazing.
Archmage.
All right, we're gonna listen to our chat advice. We're gonna stay in Mordor here, and we'll see what they do.
I might be in trouble here.
Same.
Heat cannot stay my ferocity.
I'm probably about to lose this base.
No.
Or they're just gonna go... Oh no.
Oh no.
That's all I lose. That might actually be worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Sacrifices to Calador's glory.
Drazboth does not mess around. Okay, they're running back home. Oh no, never mind. They're assembling their forces. Oh gosh, they're getting a stack. They're having like a little dwarven powwow right now. Trade agreement. They want to export gemstones, but in return... Oh, and they're gonna pay us. So do I lose this income?
Hold on.
Do I gain this income? Is this two things that I gain, or?
Actually both. You are losing and gaining income on that. But the trade agreements are always in your favor usually, so...
So this is a
also,
good one?
Yeah, also you want to counterbalance, so click the bottom circle on your left. I'm going to show you a way to get more money. And then you're going to get rid of the payment they are giving you, and then you're going to click balance offer. And that 90% of the time that gets you more money. Yeah, counter offer, get rid of their payment, balance payment, and then re-propose. And that usually will get you
more money.
Yep, so now re-propose it, and then you're good.
Nice. The first time I've ever traded in this game.
It is very good to do.
Yes.
Warrior supreme. As you were. A seat of power.
Units cost money to train and recruit, and also maintain. Well, who knew that? Here we go, just in time, getting that.
Scholar supreme.
Yay.
Magics unleashed.
Well, we definitely don't want to go into that nonsense.
There I must.
See, we could try going around, but then we'll probably lose that. I think we just need to wait.
Loyalty is all. Master of Drakes.
And then I want to save my money for a little bit.
Greatest of the Dragon Princes.
True magic.
The Oath Keeper. Behold my courage.
I bring Azurian
We'll wait one more
fire.
turn.
The dragon shall wake.
Okay, that's good. Oh, there's rats up there.
Trading Depot, Trinket Master. A woodman hut. Get timber. We've already built a trade depot. We'll build a trinket. Wait, what was the red? Prevents construction. Oh, okay, yeah. Here's hoping I live. They've got 10 grudges. They've got 17 grudges. They've got 85 grudges. Oh gosh. $144 grudges. Ooh, another trade agreement. Making money. Oh gosh, they're attacking me, Lauren. This is a close one.
Oh boy.
What is this? Goblin bolt thrower? A bolt thrower!
Thrower. Let's have some fun, shall we?
This is a big fight for me. Wait, I'm in my settlement though. Why do I not have my settlement, guys?
You're a minor settlement. That's why.
Oh, you only get help if you're in a major?
Well, they should come in as reinforcements, so usually if you're outnumbered, you just have to host.
Listed.
They weren't listed? Oh, you know what? Did you just take the settlement?
Yeah.
That's why. They haven't had a chance to build up a garrison yet. So that's why. You don't have any protection. So yeah.
Oh gosh. So I was staying in there for nothing. Well, we'll see what happens.
Boss of the Iron Claw tribe!
Aim for the skies!
Well, this is interesting.
I have a huge army.
Shaman!
Yes, you do. So do I. We actually have the same size army and about the same strength, which is crazy because they're orcs. I don't get it. But you know, what ifs.
Like, I legitimately have a huge army.
Drawbad! Iron Claw!
This is a cool arena, though. I like this area.
It is pretty cool.
We're in Moria. We're fighting in Moria.
Moria. Khazad-dûm.
Let's see, and my orcs actually have abilities. What is this? Orcs are the best. That is an ability. LMAO. Okay.
Oh, the best.
Make my
What's
spell
this?
strong!
Okay, they have Forbidden Rod. Fists of... Wait, this mage goblin can also throw hands? No way. Oh, this guy's actually got a lot of spells. The big wah! The big wah! That's amazing. Oh, he can headbutt. Nice.
War forever!
Oh gosh, I was not ready.
Are you ready for a proper fight, boys? Let's war! Oh, boys! Gather the wall! Now,
Okay.
here!
Smoke throwers! Gotta go now!
Waste me!
Welcome back.
Yeah! Moving fast!
Trying not to die.
Gotta smash the wall.
No, I know the miners shouldn't be in front of the front line, but I got a plan, trust me. Oh, they don't get their blasting charges off if you do it that way? What?
Goblin bone thrower!
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Gumbo's ready for a scrubbing!
Arab boys. Freestyle boys, yeah?
The Gumbo Brigade!
That's a lot of orcs. It's almost like we're fighting in Mordor, guys.
Who's got a light?
Okay, you have 100 more troops than I do.
Arab boys. North wants ya.
So you know what?
Arab boys. Punch up your
Yeah, we're gonna
choppers.
do that.
Here we go.
We're the great tide. The bar is here. Here's
What?
the fight. We's made. Run, boys.
Yeah!
Gotta cast spells. Feel the power. See my guns. Boys,
Here we go.
listen. Ready to bash. Boys, go Woodsy. Slaughter. Oh, boys. Time for slaughtering.
Oh, dang. You're all on fire. Let's go.
Go man, the robots. Drop my chopper. This is the thing. I'm ready. Feel the power. This is it. Here we go. Shifting. Run, boys. Smash 'em. Smash 'em.
Oh, gosh.
The war flows in me. We're off. Let's get up. Gonna knock your teeth off. Mortal battle. Oh boys. Let's fight. Time for slaughtering.
Bone throwers! Picking target!
Where's the scrap? Chopper's hands.
we go.
They're off.
Okay, we got a serious problem.
Oh, what's that? Moving fast. Careful. Nice bit of scrapping. Second, run, boys.
Back over
Come on,
here.
boys. Moving fast. Battle. Second, run, boys. Moving fast.
Gonna kill him!
Go bad iron claw. Let me help you. Feel the power. Defeat.
He stinks!
This is it. Chopper's out.
Oh my gosh, those helicopters are actually really good at targeting heroes. Okay.
Simon. Get out, boys.
Got a lot of idle guys, oh gosh.
Boys! Let's fight! We're off! Here we go! Show us the enemy!
Here we go.
Show 'em.
Let's go!
Nice.
I'm actually gonna follow this battle out if that's okay.
You want to put in fast forward?
Yeah, I can do that. Where is that again?
Top right.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, there we go.
The dwarves have reclaimed Moria.
Well, Mordor's Moria.
Yes.
Mordoria.
Mordoria.
We have Mordoria. Which for some reason is right next to Erebor and everything else. Alright. I think we're good. Win 10 battles during a single campaign? Have I already won 10? I don't think I've won 10 battles. I don't know why that achievement came up.
Weird.
I don't think that's correct.
You did lose a few of your units.
Yeah, but I had a full army, so we can just recruit for one turn and we're good. They lost a lot of their units, though.
Oh yeah, the orcs got destroyed.
I mean, I'll take 600 to 1400 any day. I don't know if I've unlocked Dwarf Warriors with shields. I'll have to look that up. Oh, great weapons aren't good at holding lines. That makes sense. They're more melee guys. Okay. Death Pass. Oh, that's awesome. We had such a good battle that it left a marker on the map.
Nice.
Oh, that's not that far away. But far enough away for now. Sign a non-aggression pact with a faction.
Imric.
Usual site's been discovered? Oh, it turned the map. What the heck?
High Elven Archmage, the most gifted.
What is this? I learned, do you know what this unusual location thing is?
No,
Oh,
because
that's
I...
supposed to get a unique item. Okay.
Yeah, I had the same thing, so... I don't know what it was either on my end, but...
Interesting. Hey, well that was really good. They're now just defending what they can. Which means we can go over there and demolish them, maybe. I think I have to go past that to get there, though. Maybe not.
Silent killer, yes.
Limitless talent.
It'd be much better just to get to this whole settlement. Okay. I didn't lose a single unit.
Dang.
Some of them got really hurt, but I didn't lose a single unit.
Nice.
And everybody's now got battle experience.
You may look
They're already in the double silver on experience. Oh my gosh. My copters have seen some stuff when they were in Nam. So good. Okay, they're now all positive. Okay, cool.
pride of Ulster.
Very cool.
I know. I need to get these armies up. I don't have a choice.
Do I have any artillery available? Not yet, but that's something that we're gonna do next, I think. When our city expands again, we'll put in some artillery in here. I had to go for the diamond mine. Or the gem mine, to be more specific. We don't have enough money for that now. Yeah, that's the one I wanted to upgrade. Okay, cool. Cool. I think we'll wait one turn to heal, and then we're gonna march. How do I start trading stuff?
You can't, because see how all those numbers on your bottom left are in the red? Yeah, that means that you would have to pay them a ginormous amount of money. Well, maybe not ginormous, but ginormous for the beginning of the game anyway. To
I want to
get...
go with people that are more green. Okay.
Yeah, you always want to go for green, so always click that quick deal at the bottom left, and that will tell you if you can even make a deal with somebody. Always never click an actual faction until maybe your late game. Alright, take care,
Wait,
not an
where?
ostrich.
Oh, quick deal.
Yeah, quick deal. And then it'll show you if you can actually negotiate with anybody. If it's in the green, do it. If it's not in the green, ignore it.
So if it's negative, I don't want to do it.
Yep, even if it's negative 0.01%, which I've had before, you still don't want to do it. Only do
Okay.
green. So you can't negotiate, yeah.
Hey, take care, non-ostrich. Thank you so much for tuning in today.
The taint is spreading.
I am ready whenever you are, by the way.
I got it. Hang on. Flash bomb. Pouring.
Clan Etching, assassinating.
Gamer Grandpa, what's up? No! He's making sheep noises at me. Alright, I think this is gonna be our last turn to learn.
Okay. Okay, so they are approaching. They're leaving my territory. Good.
Are you winning, Shun? We're taking Mordor, so I think so. A reckoner has approached requiring guidance on how to settle a dispute between two clans. Both are claiming ownership of a mine. One has remained loyal to you for centuries, and the other one has opposed many of your edicts. Well, gee, this is a tough one. Mining dispute. Income from iron mines, gold mines, and stone quarries. Better diplomacy with Karak Azul.
Crown Prince. The last Phoenix.
Well, currently I don't think I have any of those mines, so I might as well just take the diplomatic help.
High Elven Archmage. Ready yourselves?
We'll go to the border.
I will study here. True magic.
Next turn, we attack.
Zathari's servant.
Calador wakes.
Okay, yeah, they're still healing. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, just kidding, I can probably do one more turn.
Okay, let me check one thing real quick. Oh, snap. Yep, here we go.
More sleep grows, I can tell. You may speak before my shield bearer.
Okay, we made a deal with the dwarves. Nice. Did not expect to have deals with dwarves, but here we are. Cool beans.
The ones between us, the Karak Azul.
Yeah, they just made a non-aggression pact with me.
Nice.
The dragon shall wake.
I have to wait 3 turns. That's gonna suck. Okay.
Nice, we've been having the same wars. No wonder the Azul dwarves like us. Down to 227.
Oh, he took one of the dwarf bases. Uh-oh.
Who did?
We have Skaven coming up from the south of me, and they apparently are going past me to attack the dwarves, so be aware you might have an army of angry rats coming up from your south.
Fantastic. Just what I always
I will
wanted.
not fail.
Not really. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me, rats.
Trained by the White Tower. Do not tarry. Seeking a trial.
Nice, +1 control. There we go, that research is gonna help us big time.
Glory awaits.
It's Iron Rock.
And again, I can't do anything this turn. Ripperoni pepperoni.
Reload time be better. Let's actually do diplomacy with dwarves. That would actually help us a lot right now. Okay, I'm gonna do one more turn if that's all right.
Yep. Good with me.
Have you made appropriate sacrifices in Mount Doom? No, we have not thrown the ring into the fire yet. The Sealdor's real happy though. Military access.
Yeah, that dwarf faction just got lost like 2 of their bases to the rats in a single turn, so they're probably coming up to take refuge in your land.
All right, if you want to give me 300 gold for military access, I'll accept. That's fine.
Be aware, that's probably
It also gives them map view of military units, so that's probably what they really want, is just more knowledge about where enemies are.
Okay, before you do anything, I'm saving because I'm gonna pull a slightly risky strategy here.
Master Mage. Be prepared, Asur.
What? That's not enough to... What? That's crazy.
The Maiden's Benediction.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I can just look there. 12
Ready yourselves.
plus
Light of the
2,
moon.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that'd be 21, which is my stack of 20.
Strat.
Mine are more experience. Ooh, but they got a full stack there. Okay, screw that. We're just gonna go take this. Oh, never mind. No, no, no. Oh.
One more turn, and then the fun begins.
And dang it. I didn't know I'd have to go around. Do you? Well, I wasted a turn. That's great.
Good job.
I pulled an alert. He's asking for his bookmark. because he lost his place at learn.
Oh boy.
That Book of Grudges doesn't write itself. Yeah, we'll take more growth. That's fine. Okay, one more turn.
LOL.
Okay. Okay. They did the thing that I wanted them to do.
You know what? Since this is our last one, I'm joining Andang's team this time.
Let's go.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves. Okay. Cool.
Well, what are these? Oh, those units look fun.
There are a lot of orcs, by the way, but they're not very good orcs.
You
So
don't
my
have
plan is to let them come to us, assuming we have the high ground.
Hey, Andang.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
How many archery units do you have? You have...
I
Oh,
was
you have a
gonna
good
give you
amount.
all my archers,
I
or I
was-
can give you like the right side of my army.
I was actually just gonna ask, give me one archer unit and your helicopters, and that's it. I have an idea.
No, I like doing the helicopters. You could have all the other archers if you want.
Alright, sure. Give me all your archers.
Okay. And I'll also give you that guy. Just kidding, he's a miner. Okay. Gift units to Lauren. There we go.
Warriors!
So we've got a lot of choke points.
Yep.
So we definitely want to be taking advantage of that. So I was thinking that like I put my main army here,
We demand blood!
and then you have like the range shoot as they come across. So I could even do like defensive lines like here.
Warriors! I am your...
Ooh, actually, if you could be on like this hill here in the middle where my axe guys are currently, between these two choke points, that would be a great spot for a lot of archers.
Where?
Right here.
Are you able to pin the location?
Probably if I can find where pin is.
I'm trying to... Oh, okay. Sorry. I looked at your stream to see what you're talking about. I kind of like having the archers group together. Well, actually, you know what I could do? Well, let's move you guys.
Shah! Quarrelers! Yes, Lord. Quarrelers! Yes, Lord. Quarrelers! Ranged firepower ready!
Alright. I'm about as ready as I can get right now.
Quarrelers! For the ancestor gods!
Okay, let me control 2 and control
Quarrelers!
1. Then I never got these guys. Okay. So let's add them.
Your lord is still back here too.
Yeah, I know. Yep. Thank you though. And then do all those control 1, and then move copters up here.
Vengeance!
Ooh, they're gonna wait for reinforcements. I still think we're better off waiting at this choke point though.
Yeah, what I would recommend, send your helicopters out to harass them, because most of their units can't even damage your helicopters.
Yeah.
And then just, yeah. Maybe send, if one of your lords has ranged abilities, maybe send him out too to hit them a few times. And then just retreat your helicopters and your lord back.
Like, technically they have ranged abilities, but they have minor ranged abilities.
I mean, your lord, especially if your lord is tanky enough, he could probably be fine doing it. Just be careful with your helicopters that you target melee or cavalry that's away from ranged.
Yep.
Yep, just literally keep harassing them until their reinforcements come in and they start charging.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Sir!
So if we target this one, we'll be able to hit better behind them.
Plow through!
Having fun over there?
Oh yeah. So much fun, Lord. It's just so great. Oh, here we go. Now they're moving.
Keep your helicopters up front to harass until they start getting close.
Yep.
Just keep taking out as many as you can with the helicopters. I would target the cavalry first, to your left, because the cavalry is going to hit the gaps first. So try to take out as much cavalry as you can. And that cavalry is going to eat through your defenses too. Alright, you got a cavalry unit that's coming in hot.
I see.
Actually, the orcs don't really have many ranged. They have like 2
No, they
ranged
don't.
units in their whole army, so you might be good to just keep the helicopters back
Yeah,
there
we're
to
doing
harass.
pretty stinking good. They've already retreating. Let's go. It's cavalry, not cavalry.
Hey, they could be cavalry, all right?
Oh gosh.
All right, let's see how these defenses hold. Man, your archers are doing some good numbers of damage on them right now.
Okay, I'm gonna take some of these guys and move them over here. Because they're not really attacking that side at all.
Some of the orc units are retreating. Your helicopters are starting to take damage.
I see. I'm moving them.
Reform the line!
Reform the line!
Bring them down!
So a lot of orcs coming in.
Man, you got a full-on... This is an epic battle going on in this one pass right here.
Infestation.
You definitely created an effective choke point. Oh, you're right, choke point. You might want to bring those troops back. You got another unit coming in. You went way too far out with your units there.
Yeah, I see. Okay, what's up? You guys go over there. You guys go that way. You come up over here. Now, Lauren, if you could move those archers to the other side.
The clans unite!
Roger.
Move! Targets, Lord? Move!
This is,
We're out of bombs.
my archers are getting flanked.
Let the vengeance begin!
Yeah, not a lot I can do at the absolute second.
Yeah, these archers are so screwed. Oh no.
They have wronged
Alright, hang on.
us.
I'll send these guys in.
Range firepower, ready!
Actually, that cavalry's getting hit.
Yeah,
The lords used to high elf archers, not dwarven archers.
you are very true.
Charge! Move now!
That's a lot of retreat flags in there.
For the ancestor gods!
Some of your melee troops are taking some big damage, though.
Yep, but this is a big fight. I'm outnumbered, so.
Your dwarves are holding pretty well, though.
Yep.
That's a lot of orcs.
For the ancestor gods! Charge!
Let's move those archers forward.
Right these rocks, killer! Break it!
Oh, these goblins are flanking you a bit over here.
Yeah, I think we can still take them though, no problem.
Oh, they have bombs. They just blew up some of your miners.
Oh, those goblins. Okay, yeah, they're done. Boom. We're gonna chase him down.
I literally just had a perimeter wall of arrows going for that.
Yeah, that went pretty well. Crap. Helicopter, go chase him down. Let's go. Come on, get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, we're so close. Get him. You can do it. You guys can do it. Kill the orc. We got him. That's awesome.
Nice.
That was a really good battle, Alert.
That was fun. That was a lot of fun. You
We
had a
lost 200 to their 2,000.
dude between harassing them with your helicopters and then holding the pass like that. Yeah, that was beautiful.
That was amazing. That was like the perfect battlefield. Gussie, what's up?
That was fun. That was fun.
Amazing. I love that they came to attack me.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, they lost a lot. And now I can take their city next turn. Let's go.
Nice.
See, if it takes like 20 minutes to cook spaghetti, I think I do need to adopt.
LOL.
Ooh, we killed one of their guys though. Nice. Okay, another unusual sight. I have no idea what that mechanic is, but okay. We're gonna go ahead and take this turn. We'll just do an auto. We lost 10 guys to their 474.
Whoa. That's amazing.
Oh my god.
That is amazing. That is amazing.
Imric.
I have a level 10. We have a level 10 lord. Let's go.
High Elven Archmage.
We can gain an XP like there's no tomorrow.
Even Archmages sleep.
Let's go.
Ready yourselves.
Okay, we are owning these orcs.
I know my destination.
Oh my goodness. Alert, we definitely need to keep playing this campaign.
Yes. Also, the next thing, because I know you have to go, but the next thing I need to do is a manual. I'm gonna manual battle it, so you can help me this time.
Okay, we can do that next time we play.
Sounds good.
Calador's champion.
Also, I'm off this coming Sunday for my 6-year anniversary on Twitch. So if you want to do it then, we could.
I will let you know. Sundays are usually busy for me, except in the evenings. So if you're available Sunday evening, I might be able to do something then.
That would be kind of the only time I'd be available Sunday, so yeah.
Okay, then we might do it then.
Cool. Also, Tuesday, Wednesday I'm off. If you want to do an evening Tuesday or Wednesday stream.
So I do have work super early in the morning, so I can't go too late into the evening. I could do afternoons between my shifts at work very easily.
Which would be like what time?
9:30 a.m. Eastern time to around 1 p.m. Eastern time.
Okay.
It's pretty much.
And then what would the time be after your work?
If I did it after work, probably around 5:30 p.m. EST to whenever I need to go to bed, which I usually play by ear, but I would probably at the latest, at the absolute latest, need to be heading off like 10 p.m. Eastern time.
Okay, yeah, we would not take that long. That would work way better for me if that's all right with you.
Yeah, I will let you know there's no way Mist will be available if we do it in the evening, but if we do it in the afternoon, Mist should be available.
Our campaign scheduling.
Okay, fair enough. All right, yep. So Tuesday. Oh wait, I can't do Wednesday. Yeah, so it'd have to be Tuesday night. So tomorrow night.
Okay. Yeah, just message me after you're off work, I guess, and we'll go from there.
Okay, sounds good. Let me know when you're ready for me to save.
I am as ready for you to save as I've ever been. Wait, just kidding. Let me do one more thing.
I will wait.
Okay, this already has what I wanted. Okay, cool. You can save.
Hoef's disciple.
Save. And we're good.
All right. Are you gonna keep going?
I'm debating it. No, I'll do a few rounds of my single player campaign, so I'll go a little longer.
We'll go ahead and ready to learn.
I am
Also, I'm glad I finally found that a faction that I like in Warhammer.
Yes, you are a dwarf man and I'm an elf man. Very on brand.
Channel cannot rate itself? Well, why can't a learn rate a learn? And dang it.
What? What do you mean? What if I want to rate myself?
All right, chat. Get those emotes ready. Get that hype going. Elleren's gonna be playing some more Warhammer. I can't wait to continue that game. It's going even better than our other game.
Yes. Although
And we're close
at least
to-
even the other game is still going 10 billion times better than Andang's rounds with the human faction.
Oh my god. The rounds with the human faction, and also the round. What's crazy is the round with the human faction was better than my personal solo attempts at this game.
Oh, good
They
gravy.
would all end on like turn 5. So like we're doing way better. I don't know why, but Warhammer Total War had always been really hard for me. But now that I've found the stronger factions, it's a lot easier, obviously. So,
Yeah, it's called Dwarves with Helicopters. Need I say more?
dude, doors with helicopters are insanely OP against orcs.
And
Who knew?
next time we do our duo campaign, it will go from Dwarves with Helicopters to Elves with Dragons. That's gonna be
But
fun.
if they ever get, that's gonna be awesome, by the way. If they ever get a Lord of the Rings Total War, we're gonna be playing it like day 1. Oh my
Yes,
gosh!
yes.
Please, Creative Assembly, make Total War Lord of the Rings.
And technically Warner Brothers, but yes.
But the raid's coming in. Bye, everybody.
There it is. There it is. Well, welcome everyone coming in from Andang's side of the collab. We're doing the same thing, just different group over here. But this is also my single player campaign that I've been doing for a while. Yeah.
Also, Warner Brothers does not have exclusive rights to make Lord of the Rings themed games. They have exclusive rights to make Lord of the Rings themed games based on the films.
Oh, so you're saying if they just made one that's more off of the books than the movies, then they could.
All they have to do is team up with Tolkien Estate. They don't have to team up with Warner Brothers. Just like the Lord of the Rings Online is not teamed up with Warner Brothers at all.
Right. Well, they used to not be. I think they're a little bit teamed up now, but.
No, they teamed up for a while because Warner Brothers bought them, but then Warner Brothers was like, never mind, and that's when Standing Stone Games started. So Turbine is still a Warner Brothers company, but since 2016, Lotro has not been a Warner Brothers project.
Right. But yeah,
Anyway.
a Lord of the Rings game would be cool. I don't
Dude,
know.
Lord of the Rings
The one thing I would be concerned on is that there wouldn't be enough evil factions to play, because obviously you'd have Mordor and you'd have Saruman, but who else would you have?
No, there's plenty because there's all the orc factions. There's the Gundabad orcs. There's the Harad. There's the Easterlings. There's so many factions.
Right.
Rune.
Sisters of Twilight.
Not to mention, you could literally just be like, and we're gonna make a random Smaug faction just because. The dragons, man. Because there were dragon dwarf wars, so you could have a dragon faction as well, depending on when you set it.
How can I assist you?
I gotta remember where I was in this campaign. Like, this is the farthest I've ever gotten in a campaign, is in my single player one. And yeah, needless to say, currently in this campaign, I have an alliance with like 15 other factions, and we're at like a 5-front war right now, because we're at war with these dwarves up here, which is funny because it's also the faction you're playing in the other game. And I actually tried to make peace with them, and they're like, no, we want war. I was like, all right, dwarves, fine. And then I'm at war with these chaos armies up here, and then there's like all these chaos factions over here, and then down here there's orcs, which I just finished laying waste to, and then for some reason these dwarves allied with the orcs, so now we're killing these dwarves. It's like, man! It's the one thing with Total War, is like once you get far enough, it's the micromanagement is insane for the campaign side. Because you'll have...
It can be. It depends on what's going on, but yeah.
I mean, literally right now I have like, let's see, how many armies do I have scattered all over the map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12. I have 12 armies across the whole map right now.
Yeah, you're getting into end game. That's good.
Yeah. Yep.
Anyway, I really did need to go make spaghetti, so I'll talk to you later, Lord.
Enjoy the spaghetti.
See you tomorrow night.
See ya. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna leave him garrison because I'm pretty much only using him for defense right now. I think I did majorly everything I needed to do on my last turn. Let me see if I can remember everything I was doing though, because I know I'm fighting these dwarves, so I was positioning this army to take this dwarven base. This army I was gonna attack this dwarf with over here. And then obviously I have more armies that are back here. Most of these are just defending my different trees. Oh, I was gonna check. Make sure I have landmarks in all these trees. Yeah, well, I'm building one there.
Lady of the Glade.
That one already
at
has
your
one
service.
built. That one has one built. Okay, good. Oh, no, I don't want to rename. So yeah, those should be good. And then I have, yeah, so then I have my armies over here. I'm sending this army north to prepare to take that area. I'm sending this one north as well, so I can start attacking the dwarves from the south. And then I have, where are my other armies? I have some, I think, up this way? Oh, there's a dwarf army. They're gonna take that base next round. That's fine, though. I have these two armies here. I think I'm gonna try to send them back toward the dwarves and just take out this army on my way. And then I'm gonna keep these guys, this Chaos faction, harassed the army I have behind their lines over here. Can I?
At your service.
No, I can't. Alright, yeah, so that's pretty much what's going on right now for me. I definitely am expecting to lose a lot of ground up here with these dwarves, but I kind of don't care because I'm gonna kind of come from the south with my main two armies, and then my secondary two main armies, I'll come from the right and just try to meet their main army in battle. And then my biggest concern is these freaking chaos demons, but like I said, I'm kind of just keeping them annoyed by sending this army to harass them from behind their lines, so yeah, we'll see how this goes. This should be interesting. I'm mainly gonna watch, actually, yeah, I'm mainly watch this area. We'll see what happens. Got these chaos armies over here that are currently fighting the Empire of Man. Imperium of Man, but fantasy. But these chaos demons seem to be holding their own, but they're also not really making much headway either, so it's kind of a stalemate over here, which I'm hoping that Emperor Karl Franz over here can last long enough that he can that at least he's still alive by the time I can actually go help him. So we'll see what happens with that. We got Nurgle up here, who's been taking all the bases I'm taking from the other Chaos faction, which is fine. As long as he doesn't fight me, he can take whatever I raise to the ground. That's fine. Mr. Disease Man, Nurgle himself. Okay, yeah, and then we have Mother Russia over here with their polar bears, and also apparently the White Witch if she was in Russia, and a good guy. Then we got the Great Orthodoxy, which is just the Catholic Church but from Russia. Don't know how I feel about that, but it's a thing. They're doing their thing over there, also with polar bears, because why not? We got ogres down over here. They just like eating things. Alright, High Elf allies, what are you guys doing? Oh, I should have checked my confederation. I totally forgot to check that. That's fine though. Alright, let's see what these High Elves do, because they might help me against the dwarves, but we'll see what they end up doing. Okay, yeah, he does have the Sword of Cain in his army. Okay, these hero units are just going kind of everywhere right now. That's to be expected, though. Random hero unit in the southern continent, which is the only full continent I have secured right now. Okay, and then these high elves are going north. I think they're preparing to march from the other side of the dwarves on the doors. Yep, that's totally what they're planning to do. Good. It's actually a good
On
thing.
behalf of the Mage Queen, you are welcome.
You guys want me to join the war against the Vikings. I am going to deny you again because I have so many other wars going on. I kind of want to focus on those first. If I kill some of those factions, I will go and join you guys against the Vikings. But for now, that is a no from me. Okay, they're recruiting armies down here. Oh, you're sending an army in there. Okay, that's a bold strategy. Could pay off, though. Okay, and these guys are actually leaving, defending that base. Still hope the Vikings actually take that base someday. That would be nice. Because that would actually work in my favor. Okay, we got the lizards down here. This lizard's just running around having a good time, apparently. We got... Oh, yep, this is the area where I am in the other campaign. Got more Skaven down there. Then we got these guys. These lizards are just exploring, apparently. Having a good time. I forgot I was besieging that city over there. Totally forgot about that. Should be able to capture that city next turn with that army. Rats up here. Hello, rats. Got the undead Egyptians down here doing their thing with their chariots. Nice. This guy's about to fight the Crusaders, I think. Nope, he's just gonna... Wow, I'm surprised he didn't attack. Huh. Surprised that guy didn't attack that rogue army either. He might not have had the movement to do so, though. I like how he's got a random hero just like all the way up here for some reason. It's funny. Okay, and then we have the Imperium of Man, the Empire. They just won one battle. And apparently another one. The Emperor wins again. I still find it so funny you have this one random human faction that has like just siege weapons and artillery and missile launchers, but they're in the rest of the settings fantasy. It's so funny to me. And they got tanks too. Forgot to mention that. They just randomly have tanks. What is that? Anti-friendly fire? Or no friendly fire, dang. That's pretty busted. War wagons, outriders. So many chaos factions over here, it's kind of crazy. Yep, and back to another division of the Empire, but more south. They're doing stuff down here, it looks like. Then we have the dwarves I'm currently at war with. Then we got more dwarves over here. Doing their thing. And then the other dwarves I'm at war with, gosh dang it, they're probably about to take a base from me. They absolutely are. Just auto that, because there's no way I'm gonna even stand a chance against that army, but they can take that, that's fine. Another army coming south toward my base over here, it looks like. They're in march stance, so I might be able to get up there to take them on pretty fast. I'm hoping. Man, they just declared war on everybody. These silly dwarves. These silly, silly dwarves. Exalted Hero of Nurgle. Good gravy. Not Mr. Nerds himself. And then the Chaos faction I'm currently at war with. Close defeat, eh? I'll let him take it. Okay, he raised it. That actually works in my favor. Okay. And then he's going for my other army, which is actually good. I want him to go for my other army. All right, we got these wood elves over here. Then these wood elves. Then we got the French. The French! Oh, they're sending that hero up to him. Okay, cool. Oh, they tried to perform assassinate and they failed. That's a sad one. Okay, they won against that settlement. That's good. And they took the settlement. Nice! That's a win. Okay, they're starting to push back against the Vikings. That's good. Keep them occupied so I don't have to declare war on them. That would be a good thing. Oh, they got a full bar of assassinate. Dang. And this guy's deep in enemy territory, just taking a walk around, looking at everything, apparently. Now we have Lady Galadriel, but if she was with the humans, yes. Where is she going? Mr. Arthur. King Arthur over here. Yeah, they're retreating most of their forces back, it looks like. Baldmere Duban. That is a funny name. Okay, now we have the Crusaders, who are currently at war with the undead Egyptians, and also some Chaos factions down here. Did they win or lose? That was kind of unclear. Again, did they win or lose? Huh, I'm not sure. I am not sure. Okay, now we have the Vikings. Okay. Oh, they're in ambush over there. Dang, that's a rip. They received a plague? Oh, no. Yeah, I know I lost 2 of my settlements.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay, so she got a debuff. Recruit melee infantry. Oh, hey. Nice. That's good. Okay, so first off, before I do anything...
Athalloran.
Still a close victory, dang. I don't lose anything though, so I might just take... Yeah, we'll just take this. We'll just auto-resolve that. Let's see, let's take the settlement.
offer assistance.
Just get some supply going there.
The trees will sing of our victory.
Okay, and then you
They
guys
die.
are going to attack.
For the king and queen in the woods.
Close victory. Oh, again, I don't lose anybody apparently. I will take that.
Make Ariel and Orion proud.
Dang, I will take that.
We shall lay down roots.
Gotta love that plague, man.
One with the forest.
Okay, so we took 2 of their bases. Let's see if we can take
The
this
waker
one.
of trees.
Valiant defeat. Alright, I think we'll lay siege on here. And hopefully these dwarves don't decide to charge out at us, but we'll find out.
We fight for the forest.
Okay, made some good progress against the dwarves on this turn. That is a good thing.
For the king and queen in the woods.
Okay.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
Let's give you more hit points, I guess. Let's see, who else can we level from all that?
Growth and life.
I'll give you that one.
I heed the call.
Give you more missile strength. 'Cause why not?
Lord of the Glade.
Oh yeah, definitely giving you that. You are ranged, right? Technically, yes. I'll give you Inspiring Presence, though. That might be
Orders?
just generally better. Yeah, that one. Okay. Cool beans.
Fight for Athel Lauren's future.
Okay, so now we go to our other armies. Let's start with our main army.
Nestra Arahan.
So I can make you both there in one turn, right? Yeah. Okay, you're gonna just encamp
Making
there.
my way. So bored. So impatient.
Okay, that dwarf army's literally right there.
An ambush. How delicious.
Let's
It
send
is
you up an
tomorrow's
ambush
destination.
stance. I'm gonna try to keep these armies moving in unison if possible.
Bliss. Bloodshed. Oh, sister.
Okay. And then up here... How do I want to divide and conquer this? You can't quite make it to him and... Oh, that's why. Nope. Actually, maybe you... Nope. You still don't have enough range to make it to him in one move. That kind of sucks.
These are dark times. Anything is possible.
But you do. I wonder if I could reinforce this, maybe? Ooh, this could be risky. You know what? Before I do this, I'm going to save in case this doesn't work. Okay, let's see if this works. He's probably going to run away, knowing how this usually goes. What? They are so close to being in range, it almost hurts. Okay, can I put both of them in this? Ooh, maybe I could bait him out. If I put him in march and him in an ambush.
I acquiesce to your request.
I wonder if this would work. This is a gamble, though. Alright, I have to save before I did it, so we're gonna gamble that. We're gonna see if we can bait him into the ambush. Okay, and then
Your request is reasonable.
you can go into march
Your
stance
orders are acceptable.
and go down here.
The forest has spoken.
Because I need to get you back this way so you can fight, well, that guy for starters. Okay.
Can I offer assistance?
Alright, I think that's all we can do for our armies this turn.
Make Ariel and Orion proud.
Let's make sure we don't have any settlements we can upgrade. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's check negotiation. Also, I don't have anyone in here that I can... No, I don't. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like I can do any negotiating right now on that end.
We fight for
Now let's check our coordination targets for our alliance. I probably want to switch some of these due to the fact of the dwarves on both ends, if possible. Okay, I'm still gonna have them targeted on, yeah, they can still be targeted on him. I probably should switch you guys. Yeah, attack that. I'm gonna have you guys attack here. I'll have you guys go for this army. Yeah, their target has changed. I still don't have enough rep to try to save this lizard army. I don't think any of these, well, maybe these guys, but... I don't know if it's worth it to try to get these elves to go for the dwarves. So they're a little far away from everybody. Alright, that might be all I can do here. Unless I wanted to try to get a faction to occupy some of the raised territory I have. Which I could try to do. Maybe I could get an empire base up here. That would be interesting if they went for that. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Alright, I think we are about as good as we're gonna get for this turn, so let's continue and see what happens. Okay, we got the Chaos Legion again. Okay, the Chaos Legion's making some headway against the Great Orthodoxy over here. Okay, the Russians are doing their thing, trying to fight off the Chaos Demons up here. Oh, hey, yep, they actually succeeded on that wound. Nice. Okay, the ogres are still running around. I think they did get a little debuffed because of Chaos Demons doing stuff, but they're still doing their thing. Alright, High Elves, what are you guys going to do? Okay, he's almost back into friendly territory. These guys aren't gonna do much this turn, are they? Okay, he's just moving heroes around, it looks like. Not much to write home about. Now, here's the real question. What are you ladies gonna do? Nice, they took the settlement. That's huge. And these guys are gonna be useless as well. Okay, back to the lizards. He's just kind of running around still in the Skaven area. Oh, these guys are actually moving. Oh, they're going back across the sea, it looks like.
Should we kill them, sister? Stay your blade.
Oh, snap.
I sense no malice in them.
Trade agreement. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh my word, yes, baby, yes. That's a win for me. Who are they at war with? I don't know. Oh, that's actually rats. That's actually a huge win. That is a huge win for me on so many fronts. Okay. Alright, the other lizard faction is now in our alliance. Heck yeah. More people to join our alliance. That is huge. Huge freaking win. Not the rats. Not the rats. Okay, back to the Egyptians. Let's see what they do. Actually, I'm rooting against these Egyptian guys now. So I want that, that tree down there. If they start losing enough ground to the Crusaders, I might try to send an army down there and take that tree from them so I can have that. Alright, back to the Empire. He has so many armies, man. It's kind of ridiculous. It is kind of ridiculous. These names are so German. It's so funny. How do I even say this guy's last name? Quat? Quat? I think it's Quat. Could be totally mispronouncing that. Alright, dwarves, what are you guys going to do? Steal technology? How dare. How dare you? Oh, he's sending an army up that way. Interesting. Oh, he's probably trying to come up toward my one army. Ah, I see what his strat is. I see what he's doing. Silly dwarves. They think they can take me. I might try to trap him. I might try to put my army in a ambush stance next to that camp and see if he tries to take it from me. Because he would get destroyed. And it'd be beautiful. Where are these dwarves going? Alright, now back to these dwarves. Oh, he's going toward them. That might be a bad move for you, buddy. You're gonna get sandwiched between two elven armies in a second. These silly dwarves. Okay, got more chaos factions over here. Doing who knows what. Just wondering what that thing is. Is that some sort of, like, chariot or something? Weird. Alright, what are you guys gonna do? That's the real question. Oh, you're going that way. Interesting. Oh, you're both going that. Okay, that works in my favor. I can come behind you and do shenanigans. That works in my favor. You fell into my trap, you goofball. You big giant goofball. Did I even lose anything? I lost 40 units in that battle. What the actual doohickory smokes? 40 freaking units. I guess I'll do this. Well, that was a mistake on his part. A big mistake. Alright, well what I might do is I might send my tree army to engage the dwarves up in the north and then keep that guy in camp so he can deal with the approaching armies that might try to come from my back. Actually, no, I might not do that because my one army seems to be harassing them just fine on his own, so maybe I'll just bring both my armies toward the dwarves. Try to get the dwarves to surrender as fast as possible. That might be the better strat to go for. Here we got the French at their Frenching yet again. It's not even a word, man. Where are they going? Where are they going? Oh wow, I didn't expect that boat to reach that far, but he did. Good for him. These factions have so many heroes, it's crazy. Okay, back to Lady Galadriel. And Mr. King Arthur over here. Where are they going? I wonder what they're doing right now, because as far as I'm aware, I think they're no longer at war with anybody. Oh, no, no, no. They are at war with two of the factions I'm currently at war with. Okay, cool. I might try to... I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do here. And then we got the Crusaders, who I'm actually rooting for to be able to fight back these undead Egyptians. Because if they do, that would give me a chance to get a tree. I think they just lost two of their armies to ambushes, though, which kind of sucks. So we'll see what they end up doing here. Hopefully he doesn't drive them back, but... ugh. We'll find out. Alright, now we have the Vikings. that should be it, because now it's just going to the rogue armies. Mulletson. Ice Crest convinced it. Oh! Oh! Wow, okay. Yeah, and they attacked. Oh, he was laying an ambush, okay. Yep, and he died quite epically, which is beautiful. I'm gonna have to re-gear my characters soon. Alright, let's see. Actually, you know what? Let's do that first. After I check to see if I can level any of my buildings, which I can't. So you got a level. Yeah, I have to start upgrading stuff on you. Let's see. How many points you have? Okay, yeah.
Glade Lord, at your service.
You got a random level. Oh yeah, could do that one. Nice. Let's see. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that locked that other ability. That's good to know. Huh. The more you know, right? Okay, so like I said, I think I'm gonna just let my army over here keep harassing these guys. I think I'm just gonna bring these both back this way to go toward the dwarves, which are over here.
Lord of Athel Lauren.
Do I even want to try to settle that? You know what? No, I don't.
Anything is possible. Your request is reasonable.
Maya. Ocarvenium armies.
Yeah, I'll bring them back because I want them to focus on the dwarves. I just need to keep this guy over here harassing these guys, which is the other plan I have. I think I will have him go north toward this area and then try to bring him toward either of these two settlements.
I acquiesce to your request.
Yeah, that's one of the settlements I raised. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. I didn't even think about control. Nine turns. Yikes. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to watch this place, because this place could turn into a problem. Mostly because of that Slanesh corruption. Holy. Yikes. At least the Slanesh corruption's going down over here, but dang. That's bad. Big yikes. Yeah, I might have to just destroy that city if that becomes bad enough. Alright, so these armies are good. Let's go back down over here. So because you are coming this way, I mean, I could try to get over there, like race him over there, but I don't know if that'd be a good idea.
These are dark times. Proud son of Athel Lauren. Not by my hand.
You know what? Even better
The forest
idea.
has spoken.
I'm just gonna have him sneak his way over there.
Your orders are acceptable.
Because either I get here before he does, which I doubt, and I can take it from him, or, more likely, he gets here and then starts marching this way toward me and lands into an ambush, so... that should be fun.
The king and queen in the woods.
Okay, I probably want to let them get healed more before I do anything with them, but we'll see.
We
Could-
fight for Athel Lauren's future.
Actually, you know what I'll do with you guys? Because he really doesn't have an army over here he could threaten me with at the moment. I'm going to put you in a camp stance
Sing, commune.
and move you toward that dwarf base. Perfect. Okay. And then you guys, let's see
Yes.
how your siege is looking. Still a valiant defeat, but I don't lose all my units now. I only lose a few, so we'll continue the
Make
siege.
Ariel and Orion proud.
We will continue the siege on that settlement.
We fight for the forest.
Okay. Right. And then last but not least, we have our armies over here, which are our main armies.
Night and day.
Oh, I could take that this turn, couldn't I? Hold on.
These are dark times.
Ooh, that is so tempting. That is so tempting. That is so tempting. Oh my goodness.
Anything is possible. Your request is reasonable.
Also, wait a minute.
I acquiesce to your request.
No.
Your orders are
If
acceptable.
anything, you'd probably be the one that, yeah, I could literally get you right in front of his army. But that might be a bad idea, because if he intercepts me, that could backfire immensely. Honestly, what I might do here
Yes, agreed.
is just attack that base behind him. Because I think if I bring
The
you
forest
into
has
march
spoken.
stance... Yeah, let me save before I do this, because this could backfire. This could backfire, or this could be a brilliant idea on my end. Is he in range? He's not in range to reinforce, so that is huge. Hopefully this doesn't
Your
damage my
request is
army
reasonable.
badly, though.
By all means.
Alright, this should be fun.
To battle, sister.
Okay, you're now in range to reinforce.
Impossible!
What?
Duty!
Adventure.
No, don't do this to
Serene
me.
Nestra!
Tempestuous Arahan.
I thought I had enough range. Are you kidding me? What?
Let there be peace!
Let there be battle.
Is it because the other army's blocking me? That would be so silly if that's the
The
case.
sanctity of dawn!
The frisson of dusk.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Hold on, we're reloading that. That is so silly. Hold on. I think the other army is blocking me. That is so goofy. Let's reload that. See if that's the issue that's going on here. Which would be annoying because I'd have to slowly move both my armies forward, but we'll see. We'll see if that's the issue. Because I think, from the way it seems like my one army is blocking my other army, but we'll find out in a second here. Okay, let's try that again.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Seeking purity.
Proud daughter of Athel Loren. I'm bored, sister.
Cease your prattle.
Of course.
Let's see if this works.
Purity.
Carnage.
Harmony.
Bloodshed.
Nestra.
Arahan.
What? What is blocking you?
The sanctity of dawn.
The frisson of dusk.
I don't get this at all. Alright, well, I guess we'll do this. That's so stupid.
Bliss.
Bloodshed.
Well, he might turn around and
sister.
attack me. And he's got a lot of units in here for some reason.
You what?
But so do I.
You called?
So yeah, this should be
we
interesting.
serve Ariel's will.
It'll be interesting to see what happens this next turn.
Proud son of Athel Loren.
Oh yeah, we have an outpost with the lizards now. Ooh. Okay, so I have to choose between the ones with 8 units. So this is one. That's a minor settlement. That is Allied Province Capital, so we might go with Kurek Zorn. Yeah, Kurek Zorn seems so far like the one I should probably go with. Yeah, we're going with that one. Okay. Building an outpost there. Let's accept that mission. Okay, so first off, you guys... I will set a mission for you to attack his army right here. They're slowly getting rep with these guys. If they don't die before I get to 10, I'm probably gonna tell them to go grab this. We'll see what happens. Or I could raise literally any of my settlements and give it to them. How do I want to do this? Yeah, no, I still think I'm gonna have you guys target him, just because he's kind of the more annoying threat right now, and I can't really deal with him. Because he's not really big enough for me to deal with, but he's also not small enough for me to ignore, so... Where do I have you targeted? I don't know how I toggled the view I just toggled, but I toggled it somehow. Alright, I might just leave them the way they are right now. Although... Do I have any of you targeting... Where is that guy? Yes, I do. I have them targeting him. Yeah, and I have them targeting that base. Okay, yep, that's fine. Okay. think that's all we can do for now. Actually, hold on. Hold on a second.
All the spite of the frozen north is insufficient for your kind.
I could do that. You know what?
The motherlands.
Get some rep going with those guys. And then these dwarves down here.
My Slayer Oath would have me kill you where you
Yeah,
stand.
no, he's not close enough. Alright. Alrighty, well. YOLO. Oh, I had something. Oh. Oh well. Alright, let's see what happens here. Hopefully I can make allies with the Russian faction, because that would be helpful to me if I did that. That would be helpful to me. I almost have an idea that just came to my head. Oh, I might have to play that out. I might have to play that out. Depends on what the High Elves do on their next turn, though, to see if my idea that's in my head would even work. That guy is going in that building. And these guys are just not taking action against the thing I want them to do. That's kind of annoying. That is kind of annoying. Okay, they are taking action. Thank you for being nice, High Elves. Very slow action, but still action. And then these High Elves are being useless. Gosh dang it. Yeah, these guys are just being useless. Gosh dang it. Ay, ay, ay. How hopeful of you guys.
Let the forest and the
Oh.
jungle seek alignment.
You are so credulous, sister.
Join war against rats. I don't think so. Yeah, no. Not worth it for me, I'm sorry. Good luck on your rats, though. Ah, yes, a lizard riding a dinosaur. It's just a dinosaur riding a dinosaur. I mean, what? More lizards. He's off going exploring. Okay. Now for the undead Egyptians again. Oh, Kislev got taken. That's not good. That's a yikes moment. All right, back to the Empire. I still can't believe the Empire has this many armies. It's kind of ridiculous. So many armies. I still can't. It's so funny. This faction is just so many heroes and armies. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous, but they also have a lot of land too, so I guess it makes sense. They are the Empire after all. Okay, now we finally go to another faction. That's another division of the Empire. Oh, okay, what are these dwarves going to do? I'm actually curious. Are they going to bring that army forward, or am I going to have a chance to take that base? And where is this dwarf going? Oh, Scout Ruins against Kislev? Are you guys going to take Kislev? That would be hilarious. Okay, they got another army there. What's this army going to do? They are indeed coming this way. Okay, they are taking that base. Cool. Another base for me to besiege. I predicted that. Now the next question is if next turn they'll start moving toward the base I just took from them. These dwarves are just running everywhere. I still can't believe the dwarves made peace with everyone in my alliance except me, but at this point, like I said, I'm pretty sure I can solo them at this point. Although if they get a base up in the north near at Kislev, that would be annoying for me to deal with that, so hopefully they don't do that. Run, dwarf, run! Wonder if I could get my army to attack that base this turn. We'll have to find out. Now for these dwarves, what are you guys going to do? You are coming back toward me, but you did not attack me. That's surprising. Oh, you have another army going that way, though. That could be a problem. Okay, these dwarves actually are gonna get annoying up here. That's gonna be interesting. Man. These chaos factions are just crazy. Speaking of which, let's see what the one I'm fighting is gonna do. Are they moving in unison toward me? Oh, he's marching. Yeah, he is coming toward me, though. I might be able to use that to my advantage. Oh, you have a full army again. Okay. About time. Don't know what this hero is doing. Might just be scouting at this point, maybe. Okay. Now, what are these French going to do this turn? Okay, so they assaulted that garrison. That's good. Oh, and these two are going for... Oh. Oh, okay. That works to my advantage. Okay. This guy just keeps going up and down the hill, I swear. Oh, but he's going, oh, I see what they're doing. Okay, again, that works to my advantage. Got the head of guy over there. Okay, back to Lady Galadriel. Okay. Not the boat. Man, the Nurgle plague over here is getting kind of ridiculous, though. That moment I realized the plague is probably more because of the rats over there. Gosh dang it, rats. Alright, back to the Crusaders. What are these guys doing? Okay, back to the Vikings. Okay. Oh. Random rogue army down here. At least that rogue army's moving, unlike the lizards near me who are just standing there. Menacingly. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's good, that's good. Where are they building an outpost? Oh, right there. That's actually a win. Okay, that's actually a win. Beastmen? Gosh dang it. Freaking beastmen. Okay, well I guess we'll start over here. Ooh, I don't know if both of these armies is going to be strong enough to take that. And now I have you coming down. And you're the big bad guy. Okay, so let's save this. I'm going to try to take out this army if I can. We're going to see what happens here.
Lady of Athelloren. Lady of the Glade, at your service.
Trying to see if she'd be close enough to enforce or not.
Fury Fair!
YOLO. Close victory. Do I lose anything? It doesn't look like I do. That is a good thing. I guess we'll do it. That worked out. Cool. Okay, she got a forest dragon. That's actually huge. Okay, one dwarf down. And that is the capital, right? Yeah, that's the province capital. Well, I guess with this
At
one we
your
will do
service.
this.
Inseparable.
Invincible.
Oh, sweet, and I could still move you that way. That might be the play. I think I'll move this army this way to deal with him. Yeah, we'll do that.
Hurry it up. I'll go when I'm ready. Itching for fresh battle.
Okay. And because I did that, I'm already ahead of time gonna have you guys attack here. Keep the pressure on from that side.
The work of a true artisan.
It had best be my turn next.
Oh, he's raiding. I didn't even notice he was raiding over there.
Ariel's
Well,
will
we'll deal with that in a minute.
triumphs once more.
Okay, you have 2 armies you're mustering there. That's great.
Glade Lord, at your service. The forest has spoken.
Okay, still bringing them closer. Okay, and then for you...
Your orders are acceptable.
Oh, I could just straight up attack him, but I don't think I want to do that. I think I
Your
would
request is
rather
reasonable.
go in ambush stance and go right here.
Seeking unseen paths.
And hopefully he'll walk right into me. We'll see though. He might turn around and go the other way. But I'm hoping he does that. We'll find out.
These are dark times.
I don't know if I want to get much closer. We'll find out. We'll see what he does. If he retreats, I just chase him in ambush stance and hope eventually he runs into me. Unless I get close to here, then I'm attacking that. We will find out.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay. Now with you guys,
How can I assist you? Anything is possible.
keeping your strategy the same, you're going to slowly approach that base. Down here, you are going to
One with the
attack
forest.
that.
The trees will sing of our victory.
Yeah. Spreading plague everywhere I go, completely unintentionally, but here we are. Alright, now,
We fight
how are
for the
you
forest.
looking? Okay, I don't lose anything now. You know what? Nothing is gonna attack these guys. I think it's fine to do this.
Make Ariel and Orion proud.
Yeah. Okay.
Listen to the sounds.
Mossy Skaven Blight, jeez. Okay, oh, we can build 2 things here. This is interesting. Well, I guess we'll do this for a better garrison, and then it's a question of what else. You know what? I don't have enough of these, so I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, we'll do that. It's gonna give a huge garrison there, my goodness. Okay. Expanding our territory over here, slowly but surely. Alright, so how much have we pushed the dwarves back? Ooh, pretty good, actually, dang. They still have all of that, though, so they still have a lot of land, but we've pushed them back quite a ways. Okay. War against the dwarves on this side is going great. War against the dwarves up north has potential to go great, but I gotta get a little more push on them up there. Okay, so you're fully up, so I was giving double upgrades on you. Let's do that.
Anything is possible.
Or you are not, so you're getting that and that, apparently.
What do you need?
You can get those. Let's see, who else needs a level? You do. Yeah, we'll get that.
I heed the call.
That.
One with the forest.
Definitely getting that.
Lord of Athaloran.
Can I offer assistance?
Grab that for you. Okay. I do need to re-gear all my units. I just
When do
really
we
don't
fight?
want to.
Only when necessary.
Ooh. Banner of the Eternal Queen. Dang. I probably should just re-gear all my stuff. Scarecrow banner? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, you know what? Do I only have one Ranger standard? Dang. Hold on. Does that give speed? Okay, I'm replacing this one with the Banner of the Eternal Queen. 110%. Oh, right, that one just does everything Ranger Standard does, but better. Forgot about that. Okay, so you girls are good with what you have.
Craving prey.
Now you, on the other hand, you might be fine too, actually. Yeah, you're fine too. Okay, so my main army's good.
Lady of the Azray.
I'm slowly upgrading her gear. Yeah, see, now this is where I start questioning if I want to change stuff up. Okay, you're getting that to replace that, because that's just better. Okay, you do have a leadership one, right? Yes, you do, you. War banner. Okay. The only thing I would consider giving him is Scarecrow. I don't know what I'd replace with Scarecrow, so that might not be the move. Huh. You know what? We're replacing Banner of Eternal Flame with Scarecrow. Why not? We'll experiment a bit with that. Okay. Yeah, and this is where it starts getting interesting. Let's see. What's my second main? I think you, right? Yes, you. Okay, yeah, this is where I'm gonna start unequipping and re-equipping on everybody, which is gonna take freaking forever, but it will be worth it once everything is re-geared. I want to make sure I prioritize the armies I'm using the most.
Lady of the Glade. Highborn. You need me? How can I assist you?
Glade Lord.
Okay, you're good.
I'm on this enchant. Seem like that.
Yeah, because I'm thinking I just want to kind of prioritize which armies are seeing the most use right now for gear. I know I've gotten a lot of gear since I last did this, so just kind of want to reshuffle everything around. And also I have so many armies now, it's kind of ridiculous.
These are dark times.
One of these two. Which one of you has assassin? You do.
You need me?
I'm thinking once this guy gets assassinate leveled up, which I might start pouring all his points into if he gets any more, then I'm gonna break him off of this guy's army and start sending him around to assassinate on the go. Because that could be useful.
These are dark times.
What do you need? Lord of the Glade. You called?
She didn't even have any gear. Sword of Death. Huh. Oh, that actually is meant to be on him. Okay. Interesting.
I acquiesce to your request.
Proud daughter of Athelloren.
Okay. Alright, this is how we're gonna do this. I am now going to figure out what armies... Well, actually, I'll still probably prioritize my armies in the way they normally would for at least the first four. Because
Order is all.
obviously, this is my
The
main army,
Sisters
and they
of
are fine
Twilight.
with the way they are, I think, right now.
Adventure.
So next I want to prioritize you. Because you're my second best army. Let's see what I can give you. Okay, now I just need... I'll throw you in there for the theme. I just need one more. I'm thinking the Hunting Hound. Although the reinforcement range isn't a bad idea. But nope, I think I'm gonna go with the Hunting Hound. Okay, so that's done. Let's get you gear. Oh yeah, that's the one that summons the metal hounds. I think I will use that on someone else. Let's go with... Let's definitely throw that on him. I'll throw that on too, because why not? Okay. Right, so that's that guy. Next, I think I have you.
Glade Lord, at your
Now, this
service.
is the army. I have harassing stuff in the back, right?
Orders?
No, it's the guy I have marching with him. Right, duh. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, because he's about to fight a
Highborn.
ginormous amount of dwarves, I definitely want to make sure he has good stuff. Definitely that. Definitely that. Question mark on that one. Definitely swiftness, 100%. Okay, he has war banners, so that one probably not. Definitely flaming attacks. Definitely gleaming pendant, and then it's just a question of what the other one is, because I don't think Scarecrow makes sense on him. And that just does everything swiftness does, but worse. Maybe discipline. Yeah, we'll do discipline. Okay. And then for your companion, what does he actually have in his army again? You do have war dancers and eternal guard. Okay. So for you, it might actually be worth it to have. Yeah, it'd actually be worth to have one of those guys in here. Okay. That's just a question of what the last one I get is gonna be. Actually, that might be the play. Yeah, no, we're doing an eagle. Or a hawk. For him. And now for my mage army. Led by someone who's totally not a mage. Okay, for your stuff. Definitely that one. I don't have another banner of swiftness. You get Ranger standard. Sure, we'll throw that on you. Yeah, that works. That makes sense. Actually, I already know what I'm going to throw the other Scarecrow on. Just ahead of time. Yeah, you can get that. Okay. So you're good on that. You're good on gear, because I will upgrade those over time.
Lady of the Azrael.
Alright, now to gear all my mages in this army. This is gonna be fun. You can get that. Sure, you can get that. Spell resistance. Okay, I think I'll give you the scroll of leeching. You know what? Yeah, you can get that too.
You need me?
I don't know if that fits. Spell resistance, definitely. Wait, nope. Did I replace something when I did that? I did. Let's undo that. Actually, you know what? The Talisman of Preservation might be better on you. Yeah, let's switch that. And then that can be for you. How do I want to do this? I'm always confused on gearing mages, because I never know what their attacks count as. If it's melee or ranged. I do not know. Hmm. Guess I could give you this. Ranger's axe, maybe. Yeah.
I acquiesce to your request.
I'll give her the poison one.
Lady of the Glade, at your service.
Wait, I thought I unequipped everything. Eh? Who has you? Wait, what? Hold on. Huh? Wait. Datriarch? Where are you? Where is this guy? Oh, it's you! Yeah, I forgot to unequip stuff off of you. Oops. That's a silly move on my part.
How can I assist you?
Unless I did that. Wait, huh? I'm confusing myself now. No, I never unequipped everything off of you. Oops. Oh, that's silly of me. I completely skipped a guy. Well, that's embarrassing. Hopefully I don't need... Hopefully none of that stuff that was on him is better than stuff I have. Right. Okay. I'm remembering some of this stuff. No. I like the way he's built right now.
Proud son of Athelloren.
And you don't have any gear. Well, crap. No, I will give you this one. And then I guess I will give you...
Can I offer assistance?
That. And that. Probably the Crown of Command on you. I just need a talisman. That one. Okay, there we go. Alright, back to the mages.
These are dark times.
Never know what I want to do on the mages. It's like I said, gearing them always confuses the hell out of me, because I never know what I should be putting on them. I guess I'll put that on her. And for armor... Oh, actually, I should look at the staff first. think I will give you a scroll of stone. Yeah, I'll give you a spell shield too. Okay.
You called?
You get a spell shield. Actually, you know what? No. Give you that. And then for talisman for you. I only have one left. Do I want to use that on you, or do I want to use that on... No, I'll use that on my life one. Physical resistance. That could be useful. I'll get for the lesser one.
Highborn.
You can get the higher one wherever it is. What? Never mind. Forgot I had that on her.
Lady of the Glade.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. There we go. Upgrade that. Okay.
At your service.
Alright, now for your gear. Wait, do you have a...
Lady of Athelloren.
Right. I forgot I gave you that. Okay.
How can I assist you?
Okay, you can get that. Potion of Healing is actually really tempting on her. We're gonna do that, just make her more spec'd into a healer than she already is. Know what? Give you flaming attacks, why not? And then I just need armor. Well, reload time doesn't make sense on me. We'll do the spell shield. And now I just need to get all of you, these guys. Hold on. I wonder how I want to do this. You know what? We'll do that, and then we'll just get all the, all of you in.
Lady of the Glade, at your service.
Who do I actually have in this army? Kind of a little bit of everything, but nothing I feel like gets buffed by any of the things I have. Because I don't think either the Way Watchers or Blade Singers get buffed by any of that. Any of this, right? Nope. And... no, they get buffed. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'll add a War Dancer drummer in there. Why not? Yeah, so just anything that's not Eternal Guard Commander. I will give her Elder Scout. Royal Standard Banner. This guy. Not 2 of the animals. Let's do you, that enemy action thing, and you know what? That's good too. Okay, and then it's you.
Lady of the Azray.
Okay. Let's do that. That. And that. There we go. Okay. These ones are done. That's my 4 main armies done. Now for all my side armies.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Ugh. This could get interesting. Okay. So let's see. I should probably figure out what armies are where before I fully go into this. Okay, so up here, I probably want to do him next because he's pretty much soloing everything up here. So Findal. Yeah, you're the one with 2 heroes in your army. So let's get you done next. That Crown of Command, and then do I have a talisman I can put in? It doesn't look like it. I do not. Okay, so I gotta go down here. Maybe the physical resistance. Let me see what else I have before I lock that in, though. Oh, that might be better, just for the tankiness of that. Yeah, no, we'll do the Opal Amulet one for the extra defense, and then for your things, let's just grab whatever flags I can actually give you. Which isn't a lot, it's only 2. Okay, let's see what I can grab you in general. Okay, what units does he have in his army? He has a little bit of everything. Okay, that answers my question.
How can
Okay.
I assist you?
Let's give him that. Oh, do I want any of... Actually, you know what? I'm doing that. Because I want to give you War Dance Drummer. This will actually be good on you. I guess I'll do that. That works. Okay, now for your
These are
side
dark
guys.
times.
This one, I don't even know if I'll put gear on you, because I eventually am going to have you leave the army anyway to do assassinations. But for now, you can stay.
You need me?
I might just use him as leftover gear. Let's see. For you... Yeah, we'll do that for you.
Your orders are acceptable.
Like I said, he's just the last. He'll probably be the last thing I gear because I eventually want him to just run around the map, and I don't know if having armor and guys that are just running around the map is even worth it. Okay, so that's that army. Pretty much done.
Proud son of Athelloren.
Oh, nope, I forgot to gear you. That would be a good idea. Let's give you a ranger's axe. Give you that chest placed. We'll give him the Dawnstone, and I just need an enchanted item. Actually, the Potion of Farsight might not be bad on him. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so that army's actually geared now. So now, I need to figure out who is where here, because these four obviously don't matter as much as the other ones. Okay, she's gonna probably not be in combat for a while, so I don't care as much about her. It's more her and him.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Okay, so let's gear you, because you're gonna get into some interesting situations here pretty soon. What do you have in your army? The only thing I could give him that would buff him unit-wise is the War Dancer stuff, so we will do just that.
You called?
Okay, and I have 2 slots left on you. Now, not use that on him. Yeah, that could be useful. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, and then for you,
Lord of the Glade, these are dark times.
Actually, I need to gear him. Give him another ranger's axe. Ooh, yeah, we'll give him Forest Cloak. Hail of Doom Arrow, definitely. And he just needs a talisman. Yeah, the ward save, definitely. Okay,
How
and
can
now
I
for
assist you?
Okay, and then for your gear, yeah, we'll give him the Fencer's Blades. Hail of Doom Arrow again, because why not? Actually, I'm almost tempted to give him Sword of Anti-Heroes, actually. No, I'll keep what I have on him. So he needs armor. Armor and a talisman. Actually, that would be good on him. I think I'll give him another ward save one. Perfect. Okay, so that army's done. Right? Got both of them done, I'm pretty sure.
At your service.
Yeah,
What do
they're
you
geared
need?
now. Okay.
Can I offer assistance?
Which means now we do you.
Azray Spellweaver.
Okay. I will do this ahead of
Listen.
time. So I'm definitely going to give you sort of anti-heroes. Okay.
The Mother Goddess guides me.
Give you Forbidden Rod. I guess I'll throw that on her. Not that it'd be useful on her, but... So now I need... Yeah, we'll throw that on her. Why not? I need Talisman and Armor. Definitely that for a Talisman, and then I just need Armor. I have to give her one of the ones with fire resistance. Dragon Helm, or what was the other one? Oh, there's this one too, but that one, yeah, no, that wouldn't be good on her. That, however, would be good on you.
Reshaper of forests.
Oh, I forgot I have the missile. You know what? She could get missile resistance. And for your stuff here, what do you have in your army? That, yep, okay, that answers my question.
Mage of the Fey Folk.
Oh, do I actually have all the... I do. Okay, never mind. That's all she can do.
I observe.
Alright, let's do these first, since I'm in this menu. You don't have any Eternal Guards, so that's useless to you. I can give you that, though. That. And that. Okay. Now for gear. Okay, you need a talisman and an enhanced item. Potion of toughness. Would that even be useful on you? Guess I could give you the spell resistance. Yeah, spell resistance. Why not? Actually, no. Would the word say it be more? No, I'll keep the spell resistance on. Okay, now I just need an enchanted item. Ooh, that's tough. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. So that's that. So now we have to do you.
Tree singer.
What do you have in your army? Pretty much everything but Eternal Guard. Noted.
Forest shaper.
Okay, so these would be useless on you. Okay, so that's all I can do there. I'll give her that. Can't do that. I guess we could do the missile resistance? Yeah, we'll do that. Sure, we'll do that. Yes. Potion of toughness. Would that be worth it on you? Oh, and it's a heal per second. Ooh, that is tempting. Where are the other ones in here? Actually, that might be... You know what? We'll do that one. And I just need a talisman on you. Yeah, we'll throw that on. Why not? Okay. And then for you...
I weave the living forest.
Can I throw anything in here on you? Outside of that, because that's useless on you. Nope. You are not gonna have any of those. Okay. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. What talisman would be good on you? Probably physical resistance, maybe? No, ward save. Definitely ward save. Okay, yeah, so you're as built as you're gonna get. So I think all the stuff I have left is just the armies in the actual forest, which are all playing defense right now.
You called? The forest has spoken.
Which I will do you first, because you have a legendary weapon. Okay, do any of these armies have Eternal Guard?
What do you need? At your service.
Nope. So I guess I'll just YOLO that on a bunch of them.
Your request is reasonable.
Probably not him, so probably
Orders?
you.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
You.
Lady of the Glade.
And you.
Glade Lord, at your service.
There. Okay, so that should be literally everything in this list on a character. Yes, now I just have to gear everybody, which we will start with you. Okay. Oh, oops. Keep that on. Okay, we're looking for armor, talisman, and enchanted item. I'll probably give him the potion of toughness. Make him a little tankier. Probably want fire resistance on him. Yeah, we'll do the dragon helm, and then I just need a talisman. Oh wait, no, I can just do this. Right. There we go. Now he has fire resistance, which is probably good as he's a tree. And then you... Give her that. Definitely that. Do I not have another enchanted item? I don't think I have another enchanted item. Dang. I guess I just look for armor. Which I think armor-wise I don't have a choice either, because I think I only have... the dragon helms left. Rip that. Yeah, that's all we got. Oof. Alright. That's where I'm starting to run low on stuff to gear. Okay, so you have gear. I'll probably go for you.
Blade Lord.
You need me?
Ooh, which unit do I want to prioritize here? Probably you.
Azray. How can I assist you?
Again, there's nothing I can do in here. I feel like this is where I just start YOLOing stuff on people. This is where I start running low on everything. I have no more enchanted items.
These are dark times.
I have a lot of swords left, dang. I'll keep that on him. Okay. So that's them. Let's do you next.
Proud son of Athelloren.
Where are you? You're up here.
How can I assist you?
Hold on.
Can I offer assistance?
Can I offer assistance?
Yeah, okay, I know what I'm gonna do here. Whoa! Let's throw that on you. I guess this one, why not? And do I even have armor left at this point? I do not. Alright, we're running out of stuff. Okay. So now... you...
These are dark times.
Let's give you that, and then that, because I'm kind of running out of stuff at this point. Actually, you know what? No, you can get that one. Okay, and then I just have one army left, which is you. Now, what blade do I give you? Probably the Warrior Bane one. And I have no more talismans. No, I still have one talisman left, I think. I think that's the last of my talismans, though. Pretty sure that is the last. Okay. Yep, so now we just have weapons left. And only one guy left. Okay. Which I guess you can get the Tormentor Sword, because why not? Okay. That took forever, but everyone is now re-geared. Cool. Alright, I think we'll do one more turn, then I'm gonna take a break, come back, do some woo-wah, and then end stream. So let's do this final turn. Oh, let me check also this. Oof. Oof. Ouch. Negotiations really going downhill, man. Oof. This. Okay, what do I want to do here? Okay, next turn I should be able to tell this guy to actually move somewhere, hopefully, before he completely dies. Yeah, so I kind of like still what I'm doing here, although who is... Oh yeah, they have another army there. Oh boy. Alright. Well, this should be interesting. Alright, final turn we're gonna do. Legion of Chaos.
Your threat must be ended.
You
In
gotta
Ariel's
be
name.
kidding me. They're declaring war on me. Okay. Great. Another to add to the pile. Alright. Freaking Nurgle, man. He just declared war on so many people there. Oh yeah, there's even more reason to prioritize the dwarves on the northwest, because the moment I'm done with them, it's all going one direction with this campaign, so I don't have to backtrack and try to fight in different fronts like I'm currently doing. Let's see. Where are you going? All these polar bears, or just bears in general. Ogres. Alright, high elves, what's your plan? What is your plan? Apparently do nothing for an entire turn. Nice. I love you guys. Okay, they're going for that base. That's good. They're going for that base. That's good. Yeah, so they're mobilizing against the base I need them to hit. That's good. That's gonna be helpful. Even though it's gonna take them way too long to get up there, but... as this old saying goes, better late than never. Mm-hmm. Okay, lizards. What are the lizards gonna do? Sail across the ocean, apparently. Lizards riding lizards. Okay, and then more lizards. Still wondering where those wood elves are going right there. Are you actually moving? Oh my gosh, he's actually moving? No way. No freaking way. Absolutely crazy. I can't believe it. Still like that he just has a random unit all the way up here north. It's so funny. Back to the Empire. Nice. Oh boy. The Ancipiter is about to get destroyed. Dang. He has so many armies, my goodness. Good gravy. Okay. Anxiously awaiting the dwarf move. Here we go. Alright, what are these guys gonna do? I'm looking forward to see if that guy walks into my ambush. Oh, really? An assault garrison? Bruh. Alright, he has armies approaching. Oh, he's going for the... Oh. He's going from my area down south. I see. This could get interesting. And these dwarf armies are just coming out of nowhere, man. That gonna be the end? Is he actually not gonna move that army inside the settlement? That would be crazy. Is he really not gonna move that army? Dang. He might not move that army at all. Dude, that army is about to get literally besieged up there. I'm gonna have to get that other army over as fast as possible. Okay, I guess that was it. Now back to these guys who are temporarily steamrolling me. Oh, you're going for Temple of Cain first. You know what? That works out for me. That works out for me. Go ahead and take that. Okay, he's getting attacked next turn. Okay. Okay, now what are you guys gonna do? Let's see. Oh, you're running from me. That actually might work out, though, because then that army can come up and attack you. Dang, okay. Yeah, they're both running. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that could be a problem. That could actually be a problem. Dang. Well, me going in ambush stance might have backfired. Uh-oh. This could be interesting. That might have not gone the way I had hoped it would go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep, instead of fighting him, they're now going for that base. Oh. I question this. I question what the AI is doing here. Oh, back to Lady Galadriel down here. Still don't know where she's gone. She's just on a trek across the wilderness right now. Got Mr. Arthur here. Baldemir Dubon, still what a name. And back to the Crusaders. Oh, okay, they're finally actually marching toward the enemy. Let's hope they can stand their ground. And then the Vikings. All right, and the turn is almost over. Okay, time for our final turn. Oh boy. Well, that's great. Okay.
Ariel sees all.
So first off, I'm gonna start moving north.
Treading softly. Your request is reasonable. Night and day.
So be it.
Ooh, how do I want to play this? Actually, I might try to just get an ambush on him.
Merge with shadow. Our quest resumes at sunrise.
Yeah, we're just gonna do an ambush stance right there.
Ariel favors me.
Kinda got an unintentional two-sided ambush going here. But as long as he walks into this or walks that way, we're good. Okay. Now for you guys.
Anything is possible.
Can this army reach? No. But I might be able to go in the march dance to reinforce. Okay, hold on. We're gonna attack him. Just to be extra safe, let's save. Okay. This is where the fun begins.
To arms!
This should be interesting. And he ran like a coward. Gosh dang it. Well,
The forest has
I'm gonna
spoken.
do this then. Coward! How dare you run away? Alright, well that happened. Now for you. Oh.
No distractions.
You know what? You can take that. I don't care. Go ahead.
Glade Lord, at your service. I acquiesce to your request.
Okay. Not much happening this turn in terms of battle. At least up there. Down here, on the other hand, we might have a different story.
Azray,
Slowly but surely
your
approaching
request
this
is
base.
reasonable.
Okay. That's a whole legion coming to this base. I want to get this army over there as fast as possible. Let's start marching over here.
Here we shall grow.
Ooh, I hope I make it in time. That is quite a ways to go. It's like 4 turns of movement. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. We're just gonna leave them there to defend. 1 turn left on that plague, 4 turns left on the city's plague. Man. This is gonna be interesting. Now I could, if I really wanted to play spicy. No, I can't, because they would reach me by after I took a city. Yeah, no, we gotta stay and defend that spot.
A season of peace.
A season of waste.
Enough,
Ooh.
deerling.
Alright, can I upgrade anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so final thing we're gonna check. Yeah, no, we're leaving you encamped for very good reasons. Unassigned skill points.
Of Athelloren.
Oh yeah, I guess you leveled, didn't you? We'll grab that one. Okay. I think that's about all we can do this turn. Let's check the diplomacy and our battle strategy, and then we will be good to save and take a break. Where are you guys? You're right there. Yes, occupy that target and get yourselves a home so you can actually build an army that can help me here. Alright, and it would make no sense for me to target Nurgle right now with any of these armies. Because he's way too far northeast. He can just take those bases and then leave me alone, or as long as I can at least get a chance to deal with this guy first, we're good. Because this guy is definitely the bigger problem. Mr. Prince Man over here. Okay. Alright, well, on that note, I think we are now going to save and take a break, and then come back to a little bit of Wuthering Waves, and then end off after that. We'll stand by as we save this. Yes, override. And there we go. Well, that was a fun time doing that with Andang and on our own. But yeah, we're going to take a quick break. And when I get back, we will do a little bit of Wuthering Waves, and then we'll end stream. So stand by, and I shall be right back. Alrighty, everybody, I'm back. We're gonna close off the stream with a little bit of Wuthering Waves, and yeah, just have some fun. I think I should be able to today finish off all the endings of the Chacona quest and do the next step of the event. So we definitely have probably at least an hour to an hour and a half worth of content to do, and then once we're done with that, we will be ending stream. So yeah, let's see what we can get done. Hopefully the game doesn't crash on me, like it always does when I stream, even though it's fine when I play off stream. Gosh dang it. Usually. Alright. Here we go. Oh no, it's another Save the Cat daily. Oh dear. Oh yeah, weeklies. Okay, we have more content to do than I thought we did. Oh boy. We have more than I thought we did. Oh, that could be useful. Okay. Wait, what was that dialogue about feeding cats? I don't know. Alright. It's cat feeding time, I guess. Let's go do that first. Wait, where is this cube? How do I not have it? Oh, it's probably underground. I think? Yeah, it's underground. Okay. Another happy landing. Feed any cat in the... Feed any cat. Any cat. I don't think it's any cat, 'cause it's only letting me... Okay, wait. Okay, let's feed Zay. Why not? Feed. Have some meat. That's all I had to do is feed the... okay. The easiest daily of my life. Okay, now is the question of what we do next. So I believe we have our next of this up now. No! When does this unlock? Coming soon. Well, okay, never mind then. We don't have our next one, but in place of that, we do have all our weeklies. I completely forgot it was weekly refresh for. Oh, actually.
Today will be a fine day. The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Right, I have enough weekly mats right now. Oh boy. I gotta calculate how many of the mats I'm gonna need, so I know if I need to farm more fleur-de-lis or not. Oh boy. Hold on, so let's see. So each of these is 1, so that's 4, and then 6, 7. Don't think they take duplicates at higher levels, do they? Oh, good gravy. Maybe I should just get more fleur-de-lis. I'll probably need it anyway. I don't know, man. I have no idea what I want to do here. I guess for my resin, I could just spend it on Chacona talent stuff for now, and do the weeklies later in the week.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Yeah, probably should do that. Let's go to here. Let's do a few runs of this, and then we'll do our weekly stuff, and then we'll probably do the... well, actually... actually, we might do the Chacona quest next after we do this real quick. Or I could sandwich it. Actually, sandwiching's the better option. We're gonna sandwich it. Okay. Let's go with... Yeah, we'll go with this team. Why not? I didn't even check how much resin I had before jumping in here. That's funny. Anyway.
Judgment time! Together we stand! I call upon the sentinel! Astral modulation. Together we fight! Strike, take form. Blessed end. Sentinel protect me. What? Purify! Together we stand!
I got healed from my little friend to close it off. I love that when you get those fairies low level, they'll do that. They'll like thank you for not killing them. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it one more time. That should get us enough to get a few levels, a good amount of levels higher.
Answer me! Together we stand! Ha! Leave it to me. Holy light! Logan. In war with time. Strike with one. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
No mercy that time. Okay.
Today will be a fine day.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Okay, purification. Purification. I always think of that thing from Konosuba every time, man. Okay, and we have reached gold level, which means we now have to prioritize the top row. Definitely doing crit damage first. Let's see what we can get here. Do we have no supply packs of those and none of those? So I need as many golds as I can get of these. Let's see what we can make. That's enough for a singular one. And then of these... 13. You know what? Let's use like half of these. Another half of these. And then just make like... let's make 35 of these. Why not? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. And now I just need more of the stuff that I was farming anyway. Yay. Okay. Okay, well, there's pretty much the today's farming done. For myself. Got Chacona up a bit more, that's good. Alright, so now we have a Chacona quest and we have 1,000 gateways to do. Technically this could be done too, I just don't know if I want to do that right now. We're definitely doing 1,000 gateways though. But first... Actually, no. Okay, here's the plan, because I thought about the sandwich idea earlier. We're gonna do 1,000 gateways once, because I doubt I don't know the buff this week, but there's a very good chance it's gonna be something I can't 100% it with on the first try. Watch me be wrong, but if that's the you're kidding, it's Spectro, isn't it? It's Spectro. Never mind, that's getting 100% it on the first go. You know what? We're doing this first. I'm already here. YOLO. This will be easy. I'm gonna steamroll this, especially if I get Time Rider.
Dark forces approach. Answer me! Together we stand! Repent!
What the heck just hit me? That was weird. Time Rider. Yep, we are about to steamroll through this whole thing. Okay. This won't take long.
Judgment time! Silence! I call upon the Sentinel! Together we fight! Take flight, take form. Sacred life.
Goodbye. Have a great time.
Okay.
Time Rider buffs for the win.
Dark forces approach. Together we stand. Repent! Yeah! Ha!
Double cat. Ooh. No, basic attack speed. Basic attack speed all the way. Definitely that one. Yeah, that works.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Groundless.
Together we stand. Purified. Leave it to me. Loading. Iron graft you new. Together we fight. Take forth. Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my
Nice. Ah, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Sorry, Groundless. You were outmatched yet again. Ooh. Nope. Time Rider for basic attack. Heck yeah. Let's do this one.
Dark forces of answer me. Together we stand. Repent. Okay.
That was a lot of damage. Another Time Rider buff. Heck yeah. The steamroll will only get better from here. That one.
Time to get down to business. Ha! Leave it to me. In war with time.
Easy. Yeah, let's do that one.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Dang. That one.
Together we stand. In the name of Imperator loading. Do me. Starlight, take form. Answer me, crystals. Give me strength. Purify. Together we stand.
Easy.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Leave it to me. Holy light. Loading. Astral modulation. Perish. Strike with one. Take form. Evil be cleansed. Thunder guide us.
Easy.
Be swift.
Time Rider.
Dark force. Together we stand.
Yep, definitely that one.
Silent bluebird, be my salvation. Judgment fire. I call upon the sentinel. Loading. Diminish. I engraft renew.
Easy. Definitely that one.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stand. Answer me. Crystals, give me strength. Come on.
Easy. This one. That one. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab that one. Alright, and then let's see what else we can get in here. Sure, we'll get that attack buff. We'll do that. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Together we stand. Leave it to me. Loading. Fluorescent shadows.
Jeez. Oh, I love Time Rider.
Dark forces of...
You know what? Sure. A little risky, but we'll do it. Alright, final boss. Let's see what we're fighting.
Answer me.
Lorelei.
Together we stand. Purify. In the name of Imperator, perish in war with time. Together we fight. Take form. Sacred light. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Jeez.
Sentinel protects me. Together we stand. Repent! Shine, holy light! Ordained.
There we go. Shorekeeper with the kill, man. Let's go. Shorekeeper with the kill, man. Nice. Alright, that had to be a 6,000. Heck yeah. Yeah, buddy. And there's our 1,000 gateways for the week. Ooh, 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 ooh. That could be a win right there. Okay. That is a win. That is a win. Okay. That should allow us.
Today will be a fine day.
Let's see. Okay, that does allow us to get another one of those. And now, am I able to... Heh, that's it? Really? Well, one's better than none, I guess. Still not quite enough to get me another of these unlocked, though, but... we'll get there. Cool. My Chikona is becoming more powerful every day. Alright. So now, we will do the final thing we're going to do, which is this. Alright, so I do have more inspiration, so I should be able to get both of these unlocked. Resume from choices. Actually, that last one's a good point, because the Takata family was also banished.
Our crime was the same as the poets. Blasphemy. Our family wasn't like the Phyzalias, deeply rooted in tradition. Nor were we like the Mantellis, wielding power. We simply did what we thought was right, preserving everything for those who would come after us. Compared to the Order, we were just a tiny speck of dust. Even if we'd kept the secret, they would have discovered it eventually. They would seize what the poets left behind and lock it away. Maybe if Father hadn't taken in the poet's legacy, the Takata family would have escaped this fate. Perhaps none of this would have happened. If so, wouldn't it have been wiser to surrender it all to the Order back then?
No, you know that's not true.
The fate of the Takata family might have taken a different turn. But when you face the Order of the Deep and their false divinity, our fate is no longer ours to control.
The Takata family was also banished for hiding what the poets left behind. Oh, that gave us some more material we needed. Nice. Alright, let's do the other one. These poems are already cursed.
Is that what you think? Well, that's one way to look at it. But it wasn't ever the poet's intent to curse Renacita. No. It was the Order and others who cursed their works, then deliberately spread them as forbidden works to the public. But why? If their aim was to silence you for knowing the truth about the Blessed Maiden and Imperator, it was a clumsy attempt.
Maybe they have other motives.
Monsters breed fear. And perhaps fear is exactly what the Order of the Deep and this puppet master want to see. It seems we've become pawns in Fenrico's and this puppet master's game. The more I think about it, we too have become the very ones to curse Renacita.
The Order and the mastermind behind it were the ones who put the curse on these foams. True. Also more material we need, that's good. That might be that another Chikona talent unlocked. And that is all the endings unlocked. And all the limited time rewards unlocked. Heck yeah! Oh, sweet. And that is also the Chikona quest completely and utterly done. Nice. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Fair, all possibilities in your summer will never wither. Yep. Nice. That's a lot of pulls we just got. Heck yeah. Yep, and more of that stuff. That's huge. Alright, that's definitely gonna be Chikona stuff, but before we do that, I think I have a 10 pull. I do. Alright. Randomly doing a 10 pull to see if we get a Chikona-con. YOLO! Not what I expected. Donjon. Gosh dang it, Donjon. Why? Why do you curse me, Donjon? Freaking Donjon, man. Freaking Donjon. Alright, anyway.
Today will be a fine day.
Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. Heck yeah. Okay. And now we need money, of all things. Gosh dang it. Actually, hold on. Hold up. We might have a solution to that. That's not enough, but that's something at least. I don't have any more chests of that type, do I? Nope. And nope. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it.
Huh? Today will be a fine day.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world,
that was just
but I doubt
enough.
they can predict which
Holy
song
crap.
people will play tomorrow.
Okay, that's her whole top 2 rows done. Heck yeah. Alright, so now it's just leveling her talents again, which I need money for again. Gosh dang it. Let's grab these echoes. Okay, well. Oh, what's this? And nothing. I was hoping that would get us another level because that would have gotten us more money, but oh well. Well. Alright, well, on that note, folks, I think we are going to be ending there. And finding someone to raid, but it's been a fun stream. We got a lot of Total War in today between starting a new campaign with Andang with just the 2 of us, and then doing my own single-player campaign. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. And then we closed it off with an hour or so of Hua, which we just did, which was a lot of fun. And we pretty much almost got, we're really close to maxing out Chikona, which is nice. And we finished the Chikona quest and 10 pull. It was fun. Oh my goodness, he lives! Mistweaver lives! Guys, we thought he ran off with his rat wife, but it turns out he's here at the end of the day. Man, Andang was wrong, guys. He didn't, in fact, run off with his new rat wife. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Hey, Mist, it's fine. You can make it up to me by playing some Warhammer with me, alright? Or something like that. Anyway, but yeah, we're gonna be ending stream here anyway. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid and show some love to on Twitch. Stand by.